No, drag it back up. Don't worry about it. We got you, buddy. 30 ankles and more, Carf. Don't do that. Come on. Drag you up. You already know he's gonna do it 9 times. Helmet traveler. Hello. How's your day going, traveler? That's him right there. If you guys can't tell, just I'm sure you know, but he's still on those robes and has been hanging out with us. Look at him. Oh, that traveler with the cow is him. That guy that keeps on jumping, but he's hanging out with us now this time. Helmet traveler. Ooh, a call to action. We like those. I didn't hear him if he's whispering. There's some foot wraps over there in the barrel if you're allowed to wear those. Understood. Hmm. I like to do that sometimes. Then at the end of the weekend, my feet are always torn up. Hope you have better luck building your callus than me. Ugh. Hi, Lorian. Good morning. Hey, I think someone is here looking for you. I think they may have already found you. I'm gonna drop off old artifact. Here, let me whisper. Perhaps it was a lexicon or something. Someone come inquiring about that. I think it might have been Cassie in here. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, it is someone looking for you, so we'll see if they pop up. That's that. Hope your morning's well. Yeah, it was a first for me. 60% sure, but it was by hand. Not very accurate. It felt like it was from their hand, but I didn't get a good look. It's going. What's up? How much? We just got attacked by some fireballer. Somebody's breaking rules, so son. Ew. Alright. How long do I have before class? Can't even tell what fucking time it is through the game anymore. It sucks. I got it like an hour before I gotta leave. And starts my adventure. That means I should probably head off towards Solitude pretty much right now. Hey, let me get your name, by the way, if we're gonna be beating each other up. Nope. Knifing. Okay. Yeah, I'm real bad with names. I hope it works out. Usually I have to ask like 12 times. I think the ledger says 752 with its there now, but I'll make one for 700. Uh, yeah, we've been driving the ore prices down, so I've been kind of screwing the prospectors to keep things light. Honestly, I had it down to like 582 yesterday, but now the charcoal guild is giving us a hard time, so it's back up to 700. I'll get it down for you. That's my job. Yep, we'll see how it goes. I do appreciate it. That's the intention. Reputation will sell ripples. The prospectors will take a hit for a little bit, but in the end, they're all going to want a fancy sword, so it's invested into their future. And if they have trouble with rent, tell them come see me. Exactly. So if they end up just setting up the bottom end, then I'm just going to be the one capitalizing at the end, and I don't want to do that. I might as well just crash it now. Make sure we all get what we want. I honestly, yeah. I'd probably go like an oiled mail jacket or like a leather double, or if not, maybe a yeah, glass. The only thing I know is the orcs are enforcing the orc thing again. So I haven't done any latest testing. If you want, I could give you a smack with each one, but I'm unsure. I would probably go. My mentor used to like the orcish a lot. All right, do you want to use my mace as a test, or just like do you have a weapon in mind, or? All right, I'll be by the forge. Helmet, thanks for guarding our city. Hello, traveler. Hope you're finding things well out here. You need any smith work while you're in town? Ooh, perfect. What are you after? Okay, let's see. Steel arrows have gone in price, but you know what? I am sitting on some before, so I'll cut you a good deal today. Could do you a bundle of 80 for like 10. I'll honor that. I think current market price, they're up to about 18 a bundle, so heads up on your next return. It will not stay the same. Nope. Apparently I can't do math, so I threw in an extra 20 as well. You have to do me a favor. When you get some more septum, replace that X. I'll make you a nice deal one for like 25 or so right now. Yeah, I could do common swords, steel swords, scimitars. I mean, I'll sell you a one-handed oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll sell you one of those for 25. Let me see if I have one. Oops, I'll have to go grab it though. If you want, you can return here. I live just behind that big rock. This way then. Actually, I think I have some in here. They are a curved lady, and it seems like the Red Guards designed it that way, like a curved blade. It's designed after the lady, so it's kind of an interesting concept. You bring that up. So, you know, curved sword with a nice lady, you know, seems like the two boons together. Nope, seems to be the wrong one. Here, I'll return shortly. Indeed. Thank you very much. Now you should be set up for your next hunt. Yep, call me Oki if you return. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Honeyvein. All right, Nathan. Indeed. Step right here. All right. Understood. You see how close that lady got to me when I was trying to look at my barrels? I did not unlock those. I went inside of the house. Look. I have trust issues. You see that? There, she was right on me trying to look at stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I kind of baited like I was gonna go in those. Those are my test barrels. You like that? She's like, I'll accompany you to your house, and I'm like, I don't know. Oh, is that true? I thought anyone could access it while it's unlocked still. Okay, sure. Oh, that's reassuring. I don't have to go through that anymore then. Thank you. All right. Yep. And go back to the Bosmer. Yeah, it seemed like I did a lot more. The Bosmer is way better there. I'm having a hard time with this daylight time. I can't see what time it is. Okay, now I know. At about an hour before class, I should head out. I was hoping one of the apprentices would come up, but if you're here, Grom, hopefully you can help the people. I'm gonna head off to college for the afternoon, I assume. Farewell. I gotta grab my clothes. Alright, off to school. I'm headed off toward Dragon's Bridge. I was wondering if you guys would hop on the same path. Okay, I'm just cutting past Baba's farm up towards through the mountains. I like to go that way. Need a hunter. Perhaps I'll join after my classes. Well, good luck, everyone. It sounds like it. Today's gonna be a good day. Gonna be around for a bit. I'm heading through Dragon's Bridge. Wait, got a college class I'm gonna go attend. Hello? Someone eating near me? Hello? Heard someone eating. I only got a magic license. I wondered if that guy can help me. I got a college class. I'm about to come through Dragon's Bridge and try and get my magic license. Hello, met travelers. Hope you're having a lovely day out there. Hello, met travelers. Oh, I recognize that voice. Hope you guys have a lovely day. I'm off to Dragon's Bridge and off for some class later. What are you taking today? Nice. Studying what is it, the pigmentation of flower petals today. But yeah, looks like something's happening. I guess they're just all dead. Oh. My buddy just became a tailor. I just need to get in the council as a shadow advisor, and we'll be good. Just be like, so everyone's always just upgrading their own gear and shit. Yeah, so far they've been hooking us up. I'm not mad about it. The only problem is we're gonna have 3 people that are gonna be fighting for the Jarl ship, but that's how it goes, you know? So I don't help you guys at all. I'm part of my own council and I influence the economics. He's gonna become Jarl. How about I go and whip to Winterhold and try and undercut the Smith? Today's goal. My prospectors came up. He's like, "You want to buy a gift box for 30 septum?" and gave me a bunch of shit. I don't think they're messing with their economics. They haven't touched much. They've lowered taxes. They're doing good. I'm gonna come show up and give my input. Not really. I mostly want to come get a fucking magic license today. Time to have an hour. I'm at Travelers. You're having a good day. Alright, see if my buddy's home. No, man. There you guys are. Oh, that's right. You forget. Oh yeah, everyone's jumping ship. Yeah, same thing. My peer just jumped over to mark our side as well. That makes sense. That's nice. Saren, do you know if I can get a magic license today by chance? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go up there and see if the Magister's in. Cleric, like priest? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Do you think people in the college will be able to? I assume that's through the Imperials. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I'm not gonna pay for that. Just for stuff around the profession, you know? Okay, that's reassuring. That's one goal. My other goal is, does anyone have any alteration books? Alright, I hear there's a new shop over in Morthal opening up. I just need to stop by there. But yeah, I'm just curious what I could do with them. There's a way to play with them as a, what is it, a recreation. And then there's also, I can take one of my professors in here, might be able to advance my studies. Yep, that's what I've been hearing. Or Mortal the Gathering, actually, I don't know. Mortal Kombat sounds different. That'd be grand. Yeah, I'm trying to collect at least 7 tomes, but right now I'm mostly after alteration because I could actually use that towards school. And so far, last few days in Markarth have been better. We've been having some travelers show up. It's nice to have the Solitude Guards and, everyone coming through. Well, as long as we're not like jaded in our emotions, keep things objective, keep it as how it is, and do what we do for the people, and everything should be good. Uh, And so far, I hear taxes are lowered and everything's pretty good. So they're just kind of lending a hand, and then, yep, I'm excited to see it. This is Council 3.5. I'm ready for the fourth. Hopefully, it comes in strong and it sticks around for a while. Indeed. Oh, really? He left? That's good. Yeah, I got some stew from him this morning. You guys know Bushkoff? No, I was just there at the open meeting. Now, this time I had a hard time with this council because I decided to stay as an independent armsman. And then when more stuff was going down, my ear was just so to the forge I couldn't really hear stuff. They wouldn't let me in. So I'm trying to figure out how to like get in as like an advisor, a counselor role. Really, I just want a wallflower and kind of know what's going on. I don't know. Yep, eventually I'll, put my arms in there. Yeah, of course. Yep, so far I've been, deterred by, I hear most things are paperwork roles and whatnot, but I said if I can get in as a wallflower role, so I just kind of know what's going on and help out, you know, make sure we're good on our end and everyone's got swords and business flowing. But honestly, I think pretty set. I'm not sure. I guess I just want to know how to wallflower. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm wondering who's gonna put in their hat for the Jarl ship. I think it's gonna be Grom. Yeah, that'll be exciting. And I believe a whole moot and what the procedure is there. I'll have to learn more. Okay. poor Dorvash started right during the ore crisis. During that week, I went and camped out in the East March Imperial Camp and was looking out for Moonstone from the source, seeing what was going on from the prospector point of view. Just giving out pickaxes. And I found them, and yep, I think we ended up coming back because they changed the law back in Markarth. That's when they had some stupid rule where we had to fight before the forge was open, and the forge master was mad we were trying to lower the prices essentially. So they made it so no one could sell at the forge. We had to sell in like the city council. It was stupid, so we left for that, and the ore crisis bankrupted us. Yeah, so far I've made like an incentive-based economy where what I've done is invested in 2 barrels near the forge. So that way, pretty much the novices have access to extra supplies to get them started after they complete a quest and prove they want to be in town for a while. And then after that, we have another layer where we're kind of doing that. They have access to like Moonstone and higher supplies so they can keep their clients. And then they just we only do a 20% markup because it's so cheap. So they just put 10% back in. My apprentices have branched all over Skyrim. It's amazing. That is true. That is another tier. I suppose they do have to branch at some point. Seems like that's a lot of barrel inventory and managing people. What deters me is just the opinions of commoners. One bad day and we're bankrupt someone. But it seems like Skyrim is bountiful in returning those situations. So, perhaps. Yep, sounds similar to what I'm doing. I like the idea of incentive-based economies, but also putting back tax back into the city is important. So I do understand at the same time, because then it works out. Yep, I suppose that's true. Oh, once the economy is settled, I believe that'll give them incentive to stay, and then that'll all hold. But right now, they're just jumping ship. It seems just too far out to the west. But we have a few faces that stick around, like Bushka is the oldest man alive in Skyrim. That's all that's good. You guys had met him. Yeah, we carried him up to High Hrothgar one day for a wedding. I didn't know that was part of the agenda. We had to drag him all the way up, sliding on the stairs. Poor guy. Up so far, I'm still at the middle tier, but my apprentice Durgash just woke up, so it seems like he's in good standing and keep the people up. So it seems like all the good smiths are showing up. Razuz is awoken again and returned from his travels. I think he's going out dungeoneering with his group currently. Yeah, Razuz has been around a bit longer than me as well, so Drago went to mark our side. Yeah, it seems like that's what my apprentice has been fostering. He's been going around giving out our ledger and trying to spread prices across the land, trying to get everyone to settle. Sounds good. I'll be at college for a little bit, then I'll return. Oh, I'm off to get a magic license. Enjoy your day. Yep, we're gonna study the let's see, the pigmentation of flower petals. Apparently we're trying to alter them today. Maybe I'll have a new party trick for the maidens. I'll be able to turn around and have whatever color they like, you know? Oh, I'm at Cyrus. I think that's Cyrus, I can't tell. Hello, traveler. Headed up to Solitude? I'll run with you. Come on. Hi, Bushkov. Hope you, oh, Matt, hope your travel's going well so far. What you up to? Vast amounts of salt? Unfortunately, not at the moment. I usually offer one per at that moment. I just don't have much demand. But that's from a blacksmith's point of view. Perhaps tailors and alchemists may have more of a use. But I can turn them into rings, so do check with blacksmiths. That's reassuring. Call me Oki. Yeah, let me shake your hand. Yep. Here, actually. Got some extra stuff. You want this? Apparently might that hurt me. Interesting. Yeah, I made some nice boots and gloves. I've been liking this pattern lately. Yep, if you ever need cheap gear to upgrade, I usually run the smith over in Markarth. It's a little out the way, but it's worth it. Indeed. I'm parting ways here, Aurelius. It's nice to meet you. I'm off to my classes at the college for the afternoon. To travel through the gosh darn swamp in the cold. Farewell. Hello. Omit. Hello. Omit. Jumped off quick. You're alright, Rico. Hello, my traveler. How's it going today? Ooh, nice. Have all the gear you need for your next one? Passing by. It's reassuring to hear. I was hoping to find my old apprentice. He owns this forge. He doesn't seem to be awake right now, though. Hi, Rickar. I'm doing well. You work here for Minko now? That's awesome to hear. Yep, that's reassuring to see you. I finally found the shop I've been trying to come by here on my way to the college when I go. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, lately I've been jumping off that dock to the swamp, so that makes sense why I didn't see the spot before. I'm okay. Yep, I'm an independent armsman if we're going by that. No, no, I'm just, that's how I keep my claim. I'm running things in my car still. Indeed. Yeah, I got a whole new wave of apprentices. I finally started a little system where I got some barrows to incentivize them to try and unlock tiers of material, and they can get better clients. But right now we have Solitude standing in, and they're coming in trying to offer the forge and tax it essentially, but it gives people a way to hold the claim. So I'm trying to levy that perspective. If I want to go to an owned forge, I'll come here and hang out with you guys. It's always my plan C, but I haven't felt the need to jump ship yet. Council 3.5 is going alright. Fourth should be set up soon. Yep. I'm just gonna be this time I'll try and advise from the shadows, see what I can do. Yep, but it seems like most of the world physics are helping us out. There's not many monopolies anymore. The stuff should be flowing. So it looks like the end to end is gonna be prosperous. Now we just gotta do good by the people and help them realize they invested in themselves and their own survival at the end of the day. It was one of those situations where it's like you learned you can network and get past it, but it's only the select few, so it's kind of bullshit. It's better if we can just, it came to how it is now, so that's exciting. I wonder how the next few weeks are going to play out. You guys here having trouble with the Woodcutters Guild yet? Are you still able to bargain pretty low? And my poor apprentice has been going around. I'm letting him do the ledger, and he's getting influenced by the new woodcutting guilds. Have you guys gotten that? He's been trying to make it public access, so good reference if you need. Okay. I wish I had a nice grandpa like that out there, but I gotta figure out how to levy this market. Yeah, if you're working the forge, he's obviously taught you how to do dangerous things safely. That's what it's about. I agree. We had a rough few days there. And now, finally, today, the new council is bringing people to mark ours, but I don't know what else to do. I've been starting to think up some quests. We got a blacksmith's pilgrimage. Heads up, you might be getting up some novices trying to come here and work the forge and ask questions. They try out their first tier to unlock a barrel is they can go and make an item at each of the 14 cities. I don't know. My apprentice Zivil has been doing that. No, they'll come and ask regardless, and if you refuse them, yeah, I just told them if they refuse you, just write it down. I heard one of them tried to break into the Skyforge, so now I had to revise the rules and actually check in. 'Cause before, this was just one of my apprentices' scheme. So I'm like, okay, let me actually oversee this and make sure we don't get in trouble. Because I had the companions coming around asking. Have you guys seen the Magistar? Or do you know how to get a magic license, perhaps? I heard that any priests or perhaps Torvid, or something like I don't know who's in town around here. Okay. Ooh, I hope that goes well. I hear they pay the guards pretty good. And I wonder what that opens up. If you can get a deal for any of their ore and whatnot, that would be amazing as well. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go try and put 10 minutes into looking for Magister and whatnot. And you'll see me run back through probably towards the college. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just some guy in the water. Scared me. I thought it was a spider. Alright, nice to see you guys. Farewell. Where am I? Solitude's confusing now. This builder's put in work. This the entrance? Oh, there we go. Oh, but you know if anyone, like a priest or the magister's in town trying to get a license today? Grant. Saves me some time. Thank you. What? No, not currently, but I'm trying to figure out what the market is on them. I have, enough material to make a sword. I was thinking like 65 or something. What are you doing? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, but all that influx of Malachites got everyone confused. Right on. And are you a blacksmith or say we met before, but gotcha. I'll try and get some buyers and I'll let you know. If not, I'll probably go and get buy them off you or something. I'm at the Mark Smith normally. Yeah, lately I've just been offering like 100 an ore for malachite just to see if I would grab any, and I actually got a few, so I'm surprised. So with that, I might be able to sell a sword for real cheap. So hear that, or I'm thinking up some quests for it. Uh, I gotta find a buyer, but the only finding a buyer, and it's nice to have the ingot, because then if I get one more, then I can make a great sword. That's the benefit of being a smith. So perhaps if the star align, we'll see. No, I just saw someone's hammer do like nothing. So, but he said it was just his hammer, so I don't know what the fuck he meant. Okay, yeah, it's 3 ingots. That makes sense. I wanted to make one for smithing, but I can't justify, doing that. I can do only two for myself, but I'm like, nah, I can't do three. All right, I'm up to class. See ya. Hi, Mr. Morrison. Oh, but oh, but this time I think I passed it. Dang it! This time I passed the forge, huh? Yeah, see, this time I passed it. That's I'm gonna have to figure out how to get here. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. Stupid slaughterfish, I'm coming for you. Yep, we need that. Huzzah! I have to study the theory of pigmentation of flower petals. I'm still sick, huh? Can't be as stoked as I want to be. For chiming into the conversation back at that tavern we visited. Oh my god. Help me. Ooh, thanks to that door. That was scary. Still got 15 minutes. It's pretty good. Oh, man. Indeed. Killing a bit of time before class. Wondering how things are faring with the prospectors and the woodcutters. I'm a blacksmith myself from the west. I'm going to study the pigmentations of flower petals today, and apparently how to alter it. Indeed. Guess my intention is I fell through on some coin and I have a few extra moonstone ingots and quicksilver. I was wondering what you got them down to, and I may be willing to offload some. It appears my apprentice has been fighting for an open economy, so I'd be willing to give you guys our ledger and let you know what we're getting them for and whatnot. The last time I stopped by here, I was a bit upset to hear the prices. It seems like the market has influenced you, so I was hoping we can give you some reasons to get it down. Okay, so yeah, you've already had prospectors hit you with the change then. That's reassuring to hear. Yeah, and then what about Quicksilver? About the same still? Alright, well, if you want today, I'll sell you 2 moonstone at 130, and Quicksilver at, I don't know, 150. These are about in the same range. I wish I can come in with a cheaper price. I'm like, I need to find some better deals as well. How you doing on supply? I seem to be sitting around like, the 10 range for each. With prospectors just coming around. It's been rougher since they come around to more ore now. I agree. Yeah, if you want to offload those 3 ingots for 410, then. What do you have? It's in like, yeah, it's a bit too low. Go grab some coin. I do apologize. Smith ingot tingot deals are just interesting. They're always good to have, but I want to come make sure you guys can get your clients some Elven Blaze if you need. So I don't mind giving like 2 moonstone. Oh, here you shopping. So you're privy to my venting. Welcome in. how's how's the hunting game going with the leather influx? Yeah, just everyone has an overstock. We gotta figure out a way to, with all the new tailors making outfits, we'll burn through our supplies quick, and then we'll need you. I say you got a good 2 weeks, and then you'll be into some fair coin. There's still Veil Sabers out there. I think I ran into one the other day. Okay, well, they're still out there. I've been hearing rumors they're extinct, but I want to reassure you that they are not. No, I've never seen a mammoth. That, that's scary. Tell you what, make it 420 and I'll throw these in. Yep, and call me OL-KEY. It seems like you got a good spot. Smelter right here. I'm jealous. You have wood cutting in the area too? I know probably not a charcoal kiln, but at least a wood block. No, no way. You got that too. Our whole city's trying to save up for one right now. Here's our ledger and whatnot. If you ever want to reference it, my apprentice has just been going around and kind of fluctuating, so it's privy to change every day. It seems like right now he's scared about the moon or the charcoal influx. He's got our moonstone up to 186 and our quicksilver up down to 240. So I am reassured to hear your prices. So come by if I ever have any extra on my way to college, and make sure you have another back end source. See you. Hope you guys have a lovely afternoon. Oh my. What the heck was that? What the hell was that? They have wolves out here? Ah, there's another one. By Nern's mercy, what's going on? Why is there wolves in town? Is everything okay? Okay, good job. Okay. Are you attending the flower pigmentation class today? Okay. Well, enjoy your day, Professor. Thanks for protecting us. Protection from Professor. How long do I have? Oh shit, I got 3 minutes. Loki, good to see you. Pretty good. Just a lot of math lately. Now we're back to focusing on school and whatnot. Nice getaway. Oh yeah, Council 3.5 is too tough for you. And everyone's jumping ship. I get it. Now it's just me and Bushkov and a few people. Yeah, I suppose that's makes sense. That's why I like mine's engine down by the forge, because that doesn't change regardless of the council, you know? Shit, I've been trying the last 2 days. That's what I've been up to the last hour. Yeah, you need to find either a priest or somebody from like the magister in Solitude, you know, somebody from the Imperial or the priesthood is what I've been trying to find so far. We should perhaps ask around here too. I'm not sure because I think the school is separate. You know, that's why we could practice magic here. But ooh, you can spend your time up here. Yeah, it seems like I just came by and checked on the Smith and kind of got his gauge, and it seems like he's doing good business. I rewarded and sold him some good ingots to keep up his back end. So I like that he's doing good by the people out here, so I'll help perpetuate him. You know. I figure I'd come by to college and have a few extra things, help him out. You still waiting on introductions and whatnot? Did I miss it? Oh, that's not a good start to the day. That's the professor? OL-KEY-AURA. Now, there's a realm of Magica that's supposed to be the Aetherius. The Mundus is the mortal plane. And Magnus was someone that fled from there and gave us the branch or something. I'm a bit lost. I'm unsure where the faucet comes from, but there's a whole plane of Magica, and I think it's called the Aetherius. Then I know we can tap into planes, like the one we want to try and channel would be through Nern, sort of learned through some of my classes, as it seems like that is the good plane as to the opposed. Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I work with steel a lot. Can I try and imagine that? Here, that might be more advanced technique, but any of the professors do that? Say you're about to get ambushed or something, you just turn your forehead into steel. That's the way to use alteration in an offensive capability, huh? Duh. If I don't get a award next semester, I think I'm gonna go for equilibrium. It seems useful. If I see that the curriculum offers mage light, that'll be my priority. But right now, I don't see the path there, so I may branch out to other schools for next semester. Guess we got the rules of Mundus, huh? Keeps us in check. Holds this mortal plane together. Heard somebody got in trouble for levitating. What holds us down to Skyrim? So I don't just take off flying. Hmm. We can only compare to other things, so. I think we haven't seen any big birds in a while, huh? Any history of the school of like something aerial attacking while people are up here? I can only imagine the professors have taken them out over the years, but imagine when the school first started, there might have been like a big bird or a, used to be wyverns. I don't know. Yeah, I assumed you were doing notes. Oh no. Yeah, we can only learn so much. Do our best. Sometimes the words are just taken from our professor, you know. Imagine someone summons like a dragon spirit to talk or something. Oh, we need one for staves. Dang it, I was going to use that for mobile work. I will have to ask. I've been looking for that guy for like 2 days. I heard that the priests are also could help you. So now I have another option at least. was your adventure, Torvik? Will I see you back in town later? Sounds good. You in a carriage? You gonna run back? I got swamped and cold. I understand. Yeah, perhaps I'll join you. I'm gonna head back to Solitude though. Wonder what your route is versus mine. Helmet. Ooh, Torquid. Good question. Are you able to do magic licenses by chance? I don't know why your name's been in my head. Yeah, you're the Smith and Markers, right? Okay. Appreciate you. I forget who I'm looking for. If it's his name's Torkild, and then you're Torvik. Oh, I thought I was looking for like Torveld or something. Yeah, I'm having a real hard time right now. There's some bear with a T name or something. I think he's the one that can give me what I want. I eat venison and potato soup. Nope, I do not. Yep, I just travel home in my school clothes. I got the longhouse back there now. Oh, yep. Understood. This is an interesting route. I usually hug the coast, right? Excited. Yeah, I just go back to Solitude and then to Markarth normally. Go and visit Minko there. He owns the forge. Yeah, you got the one right there by the boat. It's like on the coast. You can run in chat. I got all my stuff set up. But my headaches don't make it easy. Yeah, it seems like it today. Tempting to share my memories, so that doesn't help. I'm at. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this path. Nope. Oh wow. Oh, I don't know. That's not another draw. That's actually pretty tough. Let me help you. Hello, Key. Have a good day. I'm gonna head to Solitude, I believe. I think I'm on the same quest as you. Being Torvik here, learning this path. I've never been this way. Where should I break off? Is that we're gonna go towards the Dragon's Bridge, or let me know the best place towards Solitude? I agree. I fear I'm gonna have to get a destruction one for my mobile work with the staff. Just be able to RP that out. Guess I do want to be able to use it. To be able to take people's eyebrows. Holy! I've got its attention. Just gonna run around. There we go. Eyes open, eyes open. No, sir. Wolves in Winterhold either. Earlier. You ready for that? Nice. I wonder whatever happened to Met's Bend. Just have some client that went up there and bought one of like the first houses. Seems to slow me down a little bit. Where are we? North of White Run? I've never been over here either. Indeed. An open maze. Ooh. What enchantments are options? Yeah, what options are out there so far? I don't even know. Okay. How do they unlock them? Through tiers, it seems. Starts at like rings. And after that, they unlock armor. Oh, watch out. Dang thing bit my arm. I just got lucky. People keep on giving me them. Get their attention and run around. Ah. Here, there it is over there. It's the west, northwest. May the blessings of Stendar show mercy upon us this time. Well, good news, I tried to turn any bacteria into light and I didn't see any. Cauterized wounds everywhere. Helmet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna join you. See you, Torvik. We're gonna break off. Hang on, Loki. I'm lost. I'll join you. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I had the feeling we are going a bit too far southwest. I was like, hang on. That would have just kept up going through Dawnstar and then towards Solitude, you know? But I wanted to learn this path today. I agree. And now I've got everything as low as possible. It's about where it's at. But now I'm having problems with the Woodcutters Guild. They're trying to influx it. And so, for example, I had Moonstone gets at 150. They got them down to like, they're at like 190 now. Let alone the Coke's going crazy. My Quicksilver went from 170 to like 240. So it's like, dang it, you know. So you just calculate that in. My prices shouldn't be too much. Ah, shit, I have someone ethereally at my door. I may have to go check this. I'll be back. Thank you. All right, let's go. I heard one. Zoom one moment. I got you. Mining going today. Hello. Nice. Yeah, by their math, fucking one malachite ore is worth 20 silver. I wonder how it's gonna look. If it's green in your hands or what. And can you actually change someone's throat into flowers? Like, can you hurt me with it? Yeah, I think we're. Hang on. Shit. This way. Here we go. What town is that? See a house. I don't even know where the hell we've been this whole time. I've been following people. Might just go do that. Go bug some like new white shirts and just go follow them. Kind of. Should probably really get back to the forge, but I don't know. Yeah, just go have a shenanigan day. Originally that was my plan, but it's so goddamn economical math. I can't like just get inebriated and fuck off for my long day. That's good. Yeah, and the rest is just making, the time go by, being a whimsy and helping people out. And I'm sure being part of the guard brings a lot of that. Yep, that makes sense. I've seen 3 councils. This is council 3.5 for me, you know? It just seems like people come in with intentions, wanna do good for the town, and they just end up getting themselves some, oh, got water in my mouth. So freaking, they end up always getting themselves noble gear to represent it, and then somebody comes in questioning tax representation, and it's hard to defend when you're wearing fancy stuff. So I think they just want Markarth to be the humble town, you know? We just gotta have some nobles that aren't there for it, that just give back, and then eventually we'll build up our wealth after a while. They just have yet to see that. I agree. Yeah, she was great at the trading company. She worked her way up and did well. Like she was fit for the role. She just needed the resources, and instead they just kind of outcast her. You know, ousted her. I don't know. I really miss it when she was in the trading company because that was my friend. I'd go and chat. As soon as she came a noble, like I don't know, I was just too intimidated and she was too busy to go chat. Think this way. Is there a way up there? Oh, okay. Yeah, after she became lady regent, she started like drinking for a minute, and then there's some gambling and whatnot. So I can see what the questions are, but I think she just needed support. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they just needed some direction from the Legion and whatnot, you know? Really though. She had it together, but then they just needed like a place to go to it. Instead of being questioned, they were ousted. That's where the goal is. We just got to learn how to bridge the gap between the layman and and be able to communicate intentions and what our goals are. Pardon me. Moonstone. Okay. Yeah. Who do I talk to here to get this shit? I'm trying to get a freaking magic license. Fuck yeah. I'm here, nobody can fucking help me. We got everyone here and they're all dickwads, yeah. I hate coming to Solitude. There's some guy in a fancy cape there. The other one that I needed, I think I just walked away. Shit's not even, like, this shit's not even owned anymore. The Magister's gone. I don't know what to do, Loki. Guess I'm gonna try and ask for a thing at the castle. Also, I heard priestesses, so where the hell's the temple? Is this it? I pays that you lock it. Hello? Hello, or any priestin? Heck is Blue Palace next. They just hurt to be near, they have a cold aura. Gotta either get in and kill or get out, you know? They're the ones that teach you to stand your ground. They just always send me to the Legion whenever I ask, so I'm confused why I come here and no one can help. Hmm. Hello. It's fucking invisible. Should I just start casting fucking magic? This is how I get. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna crash out. Get executed. Pardon me, Dren. Good to see you. Today I'm looking to inquire about a magic license. They keep on pointing me towards the Imperial or the Priest, but I can't find anyone. Would you be able to help me? Understood. Thank you very much. Met, sir. Trans pointed us in your direction. Looking to apply for magic licenses. Ooh. Okay, is there perhaps a time I could do that, or a way to throw my name on the list? Me and Loki here have been looking for the last few days, trying to get this accomplished. Yep. I heard the priest also have the option. You know if I could find them in town? Understood. And whose name am I looking for? Orvis. Understood. Thank you very much. And the same quest we've been on. Let's go get some drinks. The poor townsfolk. Let's see who's running it over here. Real quick. Good to see you. Oh, it's Mr. Stormwood. Sorry. Doing pretty good. Had some college classes today. Coming by looking for a magic license. If I want to be able to do mobile forging, then I could use my destruction stuff on the road, you know? If you see, I have this stuff here. Can heat stuff up and do some metal bending on the road, you know? Besides that, I also have been studying alteration, so perhaps I'll be able to use that around the shop. Maybe learn a thing or two. Yeah, I've been going to the college. Have a good day. Oh, I see you're asking them to whisper. Anyways. Yep, pretty much. Just come by, inquire what's going on. I don't think mechanically it'll have any benefit, but you know, I'm just out here having fun. I don't want to heat stuff up and hit it with a hammer. We'll see what happens. So far, actually, I was hired by our Markarth Research Institute to build them like some custom reinforced locker or something. So I'm glad I had it at that time. I was able to get a temporary one for the day to get that job complete. That's what opened up my mind. Fuck ton of math, but luckily I got a new apprentice that's been handling the ledger. But we have everything down pretty low, but now the woodcutters guild's giving us a bit of a problem. I just went and inquired on Winter Holdsmith, and they got their prices pretty low, so I was able to reward them and sell them some ingots because I'm proud of them. Yeah, I can't. Here, actually, I have my ledger if you just want to take a look at that. Should be public knowledge to spread around. I know, yeah, it's all my apprentices. So that's how I'm keeping away from it. Like, for example, the Malachite and Dwarven are a bit low and ridiculous because they don't deal in that yet. So it should influence the market, but we'll see how it actually hits when reality affects them, you know? But so far, it's pretty good for everything else. They're keeping good tabs and running around to what the woodcutters are wanting every day and seeing how they're getting. But it should be control C. You should just be able to slot, drag over it. Yeah, so the only reason we were able to drop the ores because we got some prospectors that are old apprentices. So I got some real good reports, and seems like even with all the influxes, like I got one going out right now, and he said he'll for sure get like 4 moonstone, 3 quicksilver. So it seems like we can at least make a few blades a day. If they keep up like that, you get two prospectors on your ledger or so. The wrong word, but and down here I usually come to visit. Has Mr. Hardy been putting in hours the last few days, or is he taking a break? That's all right. Indeed. Has Grotug been around? Okay, and then yeah, Minko's went and got the forge down by the water. That's good for him. And then you guys, they came up asking about Cassius where I'm at. So how did that fall through? Is he still working around here, or is he trying to get a spot in Dragon's Bridge next? Yeah, they had like a character inquisition about him, and I was like, well, he came up during Minko's and Durgash, so they really outshone him. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to work with Cassius too much. Nope. How's your craft been going, Scaldor? You to work on any cool projects lately? Ooh, what are those on your back? Javelins? Not part of your armor. Whoa, I've never seen those. That's cool. Rad. A good talking piece. Holy shit. Imagine some robber comes into your house. The wrong, he's just gonna get stuck to the fucking wall. Breaks through it. 2 layers of infrastructure to stop those. Yep, it's good to stop by and see you and Mr. Stormwood. Have a good day. Hello, Mr. Titus. Not much. Just doing my solitude visit. Good to see all you guys. Go Tug been around? Okay, yeah, so it's the renovations, I hope. Oh no. He's upset about the forge situation? Or did everyone switch off and fight over forges or something? I don't know. I just assume with like four forges opening up, people would be trying to jump on them. Kind of like the year all. Mm. Yeah, they're probably like expert smiths trying to get their hands on moonstone, and they just made it that much fucking harder, huh? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but out here just trying to do math to fucking survive. Yeah, we had some guy try and go Operation Scorched Earth on our temple too. He like destroyed everyone's barrels and then went and killed himself. And then it's like, damn, we had to go through the ages and get everything back. And Skyrim was beneficial, but that's dumb. That's how we thought it would go too. But then yeah, it hit us, and we are like, damn, people were flipping out. For exactly, like at least like try and go give it to somebody else or something. Make a benefit out of it in some way. They just went full scorch. Now's the times when people need the Smiths to give out quests and be whimsy and whatnot. So we got this. Just make sure you keep that. It's all about perpetuating hope around here. Yep. Yep. How much of the Alakir hood's going for now? Okay, I got a new Red Guard apprentice. Here, I'll get him one of those when he hits master. Oh boy. Yep, that makes sense. Sounds like a plan. Farewell. Bad, I keep on deafening. What was I on before? No. Fuck these guys. They literally had the guy could do it. He's like, I did too many today. I can't do it. And I'm like, well, can you put me on a list? Or, give me a time and come back. Tell me come back. And he gave me the same fucking quest I've been on for this last 3 days. Go find Corvus. Oh, I hate solitude. That's why I tell you it's good to have bureaucracy in the label, but then now I have to go through layers of all this bullshit just to get something simple, That's why I don't fucking like councils and shit much. Bureaucracy. No. My car's dead. The lady Region just got stepped down and they did her dirty, saying she put all her money back into like stuff. Why? Mm. Yeah. I should put. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Should go to him then. Where you at, though? You're not on. That's hosted. I don't know what to do, so I just kill an hour or what? I gotta go put away my groceries. Fuck, I forgot. No, I'm doing well. Good to see you, Oris. Ooh, it's like out there. You had a lot of white shirt shenanigans. Ooh, yes, I barely learned about that one recently. Works out pretty well then. I'm up here trying to get a magic license. I need a priest or the magister. It appears he's sleeping, so I'm just killing some time. Yep, I had classes today. I've done enough running around. Just got back from the college. Thank you very much. Send our bless your journey. The preppy blacksmith just came by. I haven't seen her in a while. It's like it's just the most preppy, like orc little blacksmith. You know, she's always like fucking going around humming and shit. Like, apparently she's working in Whiterun now. Told who? What? Oh, there goes Saren. I gotta put away my groceries before they go bad, bro. That's actually important. You're fucking up. No, but good to see Azareth. Hope things are going well. Yep. I finished my classes. Now I'm looking for a magic license. So, alteration currently. Today I was able to switch the bottom of a flower petal into steel, so that's a cool start. No, it's not going to be permanent. That's just something I'm doing. Yep. Originally, I was interested in arcane enchanting, but now enchanters become so popular. You know, I have a hard time getting the right books. Farewell. Indeed. Yes, sir, I've decided I just want to get the top tier license that I can. That way I could use my Staff of Flames for mobile forge work and then also a few other professional things. Indeed. Understood. What's the damage? I'll take both. Sounds like I'll need both for my work. Ooh, let's see. A little short. Do I have anything to trade? Understood. Alright, appears I'll have to get back to you. Short about 200. I will take both, sir. Thank you, sir. Name is OL-KEY-AURA. Markarth. College of Winterhold. There, no. I have multiple professors, but that's just the first one I'll throw out. ARANAEL. Currently Candlelight. Indeed. I've only practiced my magic there so far. Come on, old fingers, we got this. There you are, sir. Thank you very much, sir. What do I call you for the future? Magister Corvus. Understood. Oh, I appreciate your time. Yeah, you got one. Yeah, Saren helped me. No, I ran it above for the mayor. Yeah, and he even fronted me like 200 gold. Ruggs says 1,500. I didn't have enough. He just gave me money. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm so humble. I don't want no rolls. I gotta keep track of everything. Damn you, Darvash. Then people could form opinions and they can blame me. It's an inverted pyramid. These are my problems with the world. This is what I get into. Yeah, but how do I own it without fucking people over? Anyone in Dragon's Bridge want to come hang out? Fuck yeah, I spent way too much money today. I'm kind of pissed. I'm down to 100 gold, bro. That's fronted money. Like, fuck. I just. Nah, but now it's all worth it for the RP. Now I can do mobile forging legally. I got the Staff of Flames, bitch. I'm just like. Now I can fuck. Now I can fuck people up with the Staff of Flames. I'm gonna take people's eyebrows legally. I'm up to 10 ore. Poor Cyrus. Earlier I tried to overhear your conversation, yeah. And I was like, nobody's even here at the fucking forge. Like, I thought he was a chick this whole time. So whiny. Oh, I do know. That's funny. Oh, okay. You bought the tavern now? I don't know. I get scared of owning shit too, because at what level is what metagaming into what? Because you got still like Saren preaches that like they got freaking my lady regent in trouble for helping out for her friends and shit, but that essentially is what the Baron does, and that's the game etiquette. Is he like freaking Oh, gotcha. Okay, just like I might be here, so I can run through. Yeah, that's how I try and keep it and shit. Like I don't even. That's what I'm saying. Where's the line? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I I think I'm almost to the point where I can start investing into like freaking tournaments and coliseums and shit. You know, I need new warriors to wield my good blades, so I'll put up an elven greatsword for the winner of this tournament, like Dickweed used to do. Fuck Markarth. We need an arena in Markarth. Whole ass caves, whole areas. What the fuck? Now watch this. I'm gonna take it over. Take it over and be broke as fuck. Do it right. Going AFK. Got a rocket piss. Grab my food. All right, I'm back. Yep, yeah, I know. It's so stupid. One malachite's worth fucking 20 silver ore according to those prices. Like, imagine. That's yeah. If you look at if you can do math, that shit's comedy. Yeah, exactly. I can. That'll be my way of providing for the city to help. You know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's fucked right now. Have you seen my current ledger, bro? I can't even hook up the newbies right now. This charcoal's got me fucked up. I mean, like, steel set right now is 225. Now, if they're new, I'll give them to them for like 80 still. Yeah, our fur is down to 50 a set. That's fucking crazy. That's not bad. I've had fun. That shit cracks me up because you're like, you know, you're one of my apprentices, and like I have a fucking tree at this point. You know, I got so many things, or I get, you know, I got other shit from all my other apprentices and stuff too. It's a whole ass tree that branches out. Each one has all their newbies that know me and everything now, and it's like, fuck yeah. Yeah, but I just hit up the miners guild and just we just touched base and we're all good. So gotta get the council set up first. So scary. We just want you to own it so we can tax you. It seems like underlying, you know, I need shit to objectively not turn out to that when my brain works. So my brain's like, nah, hang on, red flag. That's what I'm hoping, but we got Lord Commander Grom who's about to become the Jarl. That motherfucker's a blacksmith. There's been a lot of fucking, and then luckily all the bitches that just were doing that before just went to mark our side. Yeah, that's my problem, is like everyone, that's my problem, is that everyone's not RPing. They all got their own fucking personal things. Oh, well, yeah, then I've been turning a blind eye to a lot. Okay, well, right now he's just a commander for the guard. Yeah, I know it's divine smithing. I already know all that. Yeah, you make 50 rugged steel. Yeah, I used to do stuff like that. You make 50 sets of like rugged steel, and then you give it to them, and then you put it to the EEC, and they give a divine smithing request, and they perform it that way. The bar's a little too high, but how's it to drink it? No, exactly. That's how you do it. You just got to be good at communication, make incentive-based economy, and then you just got to be able to fucking delegate like a master. And actually, but then like, yep. How many fall throughs has he had though in his experience so far? Because like I don't know, I'm so pessimistic. I'm scared. I'm stuck in my house. You know what I mean? I'm so like, I know people with the right incentive will want to do shit, but I'm worried that people will get pessimistic out there and fucking stop. You know, and then all it takes is one bad apple to start fuck up 3 tiers of my branch. You know? I mean, like, you know what I mean? I delegate to 4 people, and all of a sudden one person crashes out, or he just has a bad day, and then it's a fault. You know? No, I was thinking of making an OP book that's comedy. Hmm. Exactly, you know what I mean? We can only have our best communication with everyone, and then you just got to handle. Just you know, my life's about mitigating risk. I can't handle any more heartbreaks and motherfuckers betraying me. I'm just not even gonna. I don't want to even put myself in that position. That's why I'm like, I just want a wallflower role where I can fucking advise from the shadows. I'm trying to. How do I pull that off? I don't know. It's my next tier to life. Once I delegate good enough, that's the way to do it. But then I just oversee everything. I moved to Dragon's Bridge, or I moved to Michael Minkles' Forge. I got Plan B and C. Yes, I might as well. I'm just not. I'm not thinking about it in the sense of just overseeing the forge right now. I'm kind of expanding and more thinking of like jarlship and shit, and just like any reign to power. I think I'm more. This is more out of character, but it's like it's my arc life. I don't want to fucking lead or deal with any of that because then I have to deal with the common folks. Difference of opinions and bad days and seasons because humans are just so odd. Yeah, I know. I have good people that I would promote and delegate in my sense. I'm already learning that through the Forge lately, so that's been exciting. Like I started a little Forge Discord, and I got like 10 people up in there. We got 2 running the ledger, 2 are working on inventory. Like shit's been pretty good. So like I'm learning how to delegate, and I'm taking the first steps in my own way. But I'm more thinking like out of character. I've just decided to live the humble life and just fucking play the layman, get my money, and do what I can in my free time. And then it's like it's cool to have freaking Razar's point of view here because he gets to see like the cop's point of view and actually understand how industry works and good incentive. So I don't know. I like conversing on things like this. Yeah, so it seems like his secret really is just to delegate, find people you can trust, and then that's what blooms a good society. My thing is, I just every time I've been home wrecked by like my best friends and shit. So like I don't, I just have trust issues. You feel me? Like, like I'm pretty sure I can adapt and overcome to anything. Like I could handle being a fucking ER if I had to. It's just ledgers and making sure you understand tax and income and output. Understood. Yeah, he's understanding fucking economics. He's understanding incentive, what drives people, and how to manage them and keep them good and loyal. So yeah, I can see all the aspects. Ugh. I'll grab my spaghetti. Hang on. All right, I'm back. Hey, what you been up to? You just been busy at work and shit? You good? You healthy though? You good? You like healthy? I don't care about that. Are you healthy? Hell yeah, we're golden. That's right, dog. Moving on. Moving on, baby feet or whatever. I got back from vacation. I'm feeling fit, but all I did was burn all my water weight. You know what I mean? It's like it was like 100, bro. Dying. That's why I love that festival because you got water. So I just chilled in the water most of the day. Motherfucker sabotaged my rope swing. The first day we went out there and we were sending gainers, having fun, had a badass party day. And they're like the landlord across the street, I'm pretty sure, came and cut the rope and retied it down lower for the next day, trying to make it safer, you know what I mean? And I wasn't fucking climbing out there with how low the water was. It was only like 5 feet of water already. Now, it's like before with the leverage, we would launch way out into the middle of the river, so it was safe. But now he fucking made it so he can launch onto the rocks, you know, like a dickwad. And it sucks. I've been going there the last 4 years. I finally got mad at my shenanigans because I always show up and throw a big ass party. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I just need a place of water and I'm good. I love that shit, bro. All my old homegirls just pull up on the boat, say what's up, give me drinks, fucking hit the fucking gainer and take off. You know, it's a good memory every year. Yeah, I just tried to put one down in a winter hold about park cards. Air move 2. I can't wait to see how your shit looks like. Granite Hill. Oh no, right down there by Solitude. Oh yeah. Yeah, my apprentice Minkle's down there doing is down there. I like their forge. My apprentice Minkle has that shit. Like I said, that's my plan C. I just went and stopped by earlier. I'll survive, and if anything, it'll stop my hyper focus, and I'll just go play Battlefield for a week. It don't matter. What do I gotta wait 2 weeks till the next console? No, just. Yeah, does it get enough traffic through here? Yeah, probably. Does it get traffic through here? Oh yeah, probably way more than fucking Markarth. Who knows? Yeah, I'll be up front. Fucking yeah, you gotta be up front, fucking around. You know, he's got to be silly around the forge. See, I don't like Dragon Bridge because I don't know how to RP around it. Like, what do I do? Fucking throw blades into the middle of the street? Like, you know, I'm like, how do I just dance around? Uh, Uh, that's dumb. I mean, I'm not trying to buy in bulk all the time either, though, so I get it. So it's just that middle tier trying to break through. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a small amount. You only wanted 10 or something. Oh, yeah. I need to think up more gimmicks around the forge. Have fun. But he was talking around about the fucking waterfall in Markarth. You got a customer. Good luck. The door bless his soul. This isn't it worth sipping on, Darvash. I don't know how you did it. You better tell your supplier to keep on coming through. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I needed. I got so drunk I thought I saw a freaking skeever behind me. So I just, I need a way to I need a way to act like I'm working at the forge when I'm not really, so I can like look around the forge for customers, you know? Figuring out chiseling on the rocks works pretty well. Pretend like I'm hammering on something. There you go, what's that? Hell yeah. Hey, what? Oh shit, what's he saying? Go shit again or something? What? It's metagaming or something. He just feels bad and doesn't know how to handle it. Yeah. Yeah. Corpse just learning how to be social, poor guy. I get it, you know? He's gonna feel bad. Comedy. Did they find it or what? Or did you just stop? Did you find it before it became bad? Oh shit! You were there using your get me. You had to use your get me out of jail free one card, huh? Oh shit! He's like they're evicted. Blame him. Damn. Yeah. Exactly. We're adults and we can communicate. That's the beauty of it. You know, just gotta get that through to his head. That's why I need some. That's why I'm trying to get you guys to check me on my delegation. Cause I'm like, I don't fucking trust adults to communicate, though. You know what I mean? It's I run into just people that are like this. They just have a bad day and get in their feelings about something, and then it's like, come on, bro. I'm just pessimistic. Thing is, when you just chill in this role, you just fly under the radar. You don't fucking end up being able to do anything when shit comes to it. So I don't know. Trying to figure out life path. What should I do? Should I just take over Cyrus's forge for the day and really piss him off? He ran down and no one was. As a person, I'm just chilling here in the tavern. I'm fun. This fucking guy. I love new adventures. This shit's so fucking funny. Like all up build up. That's for the RPers that gotta not get jaded being around here so long. Shit's so funny. Like you just be like, oh yeah, I got they just make it fun instead of just being like laughing at them. That was such a build up for fucking three. You put a little bit of that on the counter. I want to roll my cup in it. It could be good. Do you have any like fruit or anything that might go with this? Oh yeah. That actually come through on the mic at all? I'm over here like leaning back in my chair all far as shit. I hit it. I hit it. Oh yeah. Alright, that's just pretty badass. I only have this. Have you seen the ones for swords? Can't turn when I do it though, so it's just sad. I want to be able to do it and then like look at myself, but I fucking can't. You know? Oh. Yeah, actually. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Turn me around. You wanna see something cool? I can do this legally now. Give me a piece of salt. Watch this. I don't think you can fucking see it anyways, honestly. Alright, you already threw it. Oh, it's even saying that. That's cool. Alterations are getting more powerful. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Your eyes probably can't adjust. Watch out, it's real bright. It's floating up there. Can't see it, huh? Yeah, look at my screen. That sucks, dick. Yeah, hell yeah. I need to get Mage Light. Apparently, I gotta go. Like, I really want to get Mage Light just to have a projectile version of this. That'd be fun. I could actually hit people with it and just use it for shenanigans. Yeah, you could launch it out like a projectile, and if it hits you, it sticks to you. So it's actually great, like against anyone that can turn invisible and shit. There's a game called Mage Ball right now that we're working on. And what we're gonna do is you have Mage Light and Reactive Wards. So you can block the Mage Light, or you can launch your own, And, I mean, I'll help you carry it out. It's only about theory. You just gotta start channeling your soul, Darvash. You've got this. You have the heart. You've already been able to wield it into a blade. It's the same thing. That's all I do is channel my craft. And you got about 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, let me see what this looks like. And turn her a little bit. I want to see what it looks like when I'm wielding it. I've never been able to. Okay. I can still do some intimidation things with that. Nope. How about just let? Now I've been learning how to alter like salt grains or any small particles and just make them glow. Working on a light spell. Yeah, and I got my magic license, and I can practice it in public. So I'm excited. Check it out. I don't think you'll be able to see much besides this. See, the salt just kind of radiates. Yep. Yeah, so far I've learned from my peer, my classmate, the easiest way for me to channel it is to imagine the spark at the forge, or just Stendar's light itself. And Darvash here is saying he's too dumb for college, but I gotta reassure him. It's more about the soul and what you can channel. The only thing that holds us together is the physics of of the mundus, the mortal plane. It just keeps it too real for us sometimes. Whoa. Oh, that's smart. I see it. I got it. Yep, yep. Ooh, that'll be fun. I'm gonna bless blades from now on. My only problem with that is I can't turn my head with it. I want to be able to see how I look. Do you have this issue? Thank you for the perspective that I can't achieve. Yeah, college keeps on blowing my mind. Hey, do you know if I take a spell tome to a professor, if they'll teach me something that's not in my preferred school? Because I think I have a tome of like something that you just put in your hands, but I don't quite know it yet. Wonder if there's a way to skip the whole semester. Hmm. I want to keep them for Morthal the Gathering. You ever heard of that? I think Tokes is running a whole game where people are getting together with decks of 7 tomes and battling. Yeah, they have a whole system for what each tome does. I'm unsure. Didn't even know that was possible, so I don't know. Saw some normal wolves in Winterhold. That's about it. There's lots of stuff out there. I slayed some bears. I do a lot more fights than normal today. Yeah, I got a new solution for those frost astronauts. I'll be like, pow! I got it from mobile forging mostly. I'm real excited. I can do my work on the go. Yeah, so my IT buddy that got in the game, I think, decided to become a tailor. He's over here on like day 3 of trying to download it and shit. And he's the IT guy struggling. And I told him not to do it on the anniversary edition, just do it on the special edition. Finally, he's listening to me. Poor guy. He's got like the fastest internet for his job, like crazy shit. But then you know how the vortex limits your speed. He's cooked. It's comedy. It's been like 3 days of listening to him bitch. He's about to quit before even joining. Now, what should I learn next semester? Should I go for equilibrium or oak flesh, or switch over and learn ward so that way I can play mage ball? Yeah, then I could at least fucking play. Or I could just go for illusion and get like calm or something. Because right now they're playing mage ball with that. Versus pretty much any projectile spell that shows a lingering effect. I would make way too many jokes about Nern. I'd be like, hit them with the Nern spell. Oh, Met, step on up. Ooh. I don't think I can. I'll try. Uh, uh. And that's from your restoration class? That's just a novice one? Yeah, that's what I need to get. Hey, you should join the mage ball team. Now you can play. Now you just need a projectile. Now they're holding it at the school. It's essentially, it's just a mage ball. You launch projectiles at each other. If you get hit, you're out, you know? Yeah, but with the ward, it adds a twist. So now you can go in there and just freaking block everyone's shots. Yep. Yeah, take Commander Celine's reactive ward training class. That's a fun elective. It'll teach you how to use it really good. I saw her stop a fireball from exploding with it. I don't believe so. I think that was the intention of why it's reactive. You only want to hold it up for a second. You got to be smart with it. But then you balance that with equilibrium or something to win. And usually you can outlast and shit talk your way. That's what she was saying. She just does a lot of smack talking. Then by the time they're out of their stuff, she just kicks their ass. I think actually really soon. Go ahead and check the elective scheduling board. It should be on there. Like 2 days or something, yeah. And Darvash, we need to get you in at least in general studies, and you can just start doing stuff like this. Just come and be a jock. Just be a part of the mage ball team. Fuck everything else. Okay. You just need one restoration class for ward. Or actually, no, just get a cool projectile spell. You should get Fury. I don't know. I don't. What do you mean regenerate? I don't know that spell. You as well. Yeah, my IT friend's bitching on how to get started. He's like, how do I understand how the hell to even get started as a tailor? I was running around getting fucking flowers. I can't even afford them. You know? He became a tailor. Yeah. Thirsty. Water, water, water.
Water, 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 snack. Snack, water.
Hell yeah. The only thing I might have messed up, are you there? You're on the phone. Shit, I'll wait.
Hello.
Hey, I forgot what I was gonna ask. You have free supplies from the shop? Damn. Oh yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah. That was funny. I want to be a fucking mean high elf and just be like, don't waste my time unless it's 50 or over. Like, you know? Earlier yesterday, I don't remember, so much funny shit happened this morning when I wasn't streaming. I messed up. Like, somebody came and attacked us with a fireball out, like, tried to PK us for no reason. You know, they're gonna get banned. And then, some other like sassy ass girl was like beefing with this high elf in town who just like kept on walking around. Pardon me, you know, like just fucking comedy. Like, but then I just like freaking regaled her up and treated her all nice and shit. And I had a nice interaction because I was like the first time she was walking by and the girl was all whispering to me, shit talking her. And then I was like, "What do you mean?" Because I'm all talking. She seems nice, blah blah. And then she walked off. And she's like, "Oh yeah, you think she's nice?" And she went over and like got her. I don't know what she said, but then she came back and like had a conversation with me, and like that shit was funny. We all left on good terms. And then the girl whispered, "I was like, that didn't play out how you thought it would, huh?" I was like, "She doesn't like you." That shit was funny. I wish I could reconvey it better as that happened, but just know that I had fun moments today. I may have met. Oh, I remember what I wanted to tell you. I may have messed up because I think I fucking gave them on my magic license because they're like they wanted the name of a professor, so I just gave them the name of my old professor that got expelled. So hopefully that doesn't come to get me in trouble because I was like, I don't fucking remember his name right now. It's like Lorthos or something. So should I go update that, like, and actually make sure it's accurate? Okay, will that get me in trouble, or is it just something to have? Yeah, I was like, I have many professors, but here's one, you know. Cool, and I think that's all my worries. I'm having fun hanging out. Cool. That's their left, silly. Huzzah, it's time to drink. My ale's flowing. I can barely stand, so I wouldn't mind adding to that. Had a long day, but it's been a grand one. Yeah, you're welcome to. I'll give you that bastard, Darvash. I want to hear some music. We're celebrating today. I got my magic license. I had to get a destruction one just to be able to light this baby. Yeah, they'll figure it out. We all get there. Huzzah. Yep, collected out near Marcos. Now, Darbash has got me handled. I can barely stand right now. I'm not gonna lie. Daily bread. Huzzah. Huzzah. Keep it up, bud. I'm excited to see you in the future. Oh, yeah. I won't give you coin, but I'll give you something better. This is the blacksmith's seal. May it protect your armor and your weapons. That way nothing will break. I stand on his mercy. I'm okay. I'm usually just a blacksmith. What do I call you so I can spread word? Introduce yourself for this next one, will you? As For sale. Thinking the same thing. Bizarre. May you have the steels, the blacksmith seal as well. Hope this will protect your armor. Don't worry about it. It's a boon for your journey. You know the Snakehead song? There's some song that's a good game. It's been going around the land for a few weeks now. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Right. I'm headed west. I'm headed west currently. Thank you, travelers. Huzzah. I haven't even given you any prices spiels yet. You must have heard of me. think she was making potions or something, right? Are you getting drunk or not? I'll take some. Let me get 4, please. What's the price that'll help you out? Invest back into more stuff for you. Give me something fair. There's like 32, something like 8 per. That's bad math, huh? Perfect. As long as you can use it, go get you some more supplies. Thank you. You were like 38. I said 32. That's the second switch. It's one misdirection onto another. Welcome to my mind. I know, I was just being, she seemed like she's trying to get there. I'm down to 76 Star Vash, but I got enough shit to sell weapons for a week, and looks like our prices are just going to keep on climbing, so fuck it. All I can do is accidentally capitalize. Yeah, exactly. No, ore prices are the same, but charcoal's where I'm having my new issue. Yeah, I know, I've always been too humble and paid you fair. It is. I think out of like the 12 deals we've done, I've only paid you what you wanted twice. Nice guy, take some back. Oh shit, I don't have the money for it. Never mind. I'm stocked up for the week. It's whatever. Still sitting on your last order, so just keep it up. But did I start? Ooh. I heard there's some bards are all changing their sleep schedule. OL-KEY-AURA. Oh, is that so? Oh, luckily I enjoy more of the free economy, wherever I find my time better in the West. I used to have an orc buddy named Gob, but he started speaking in the first person now. I'm real proud of him. Really? Have you met Grandma Log? My experiences with orcs are so pleasant. This is such, so nuanced compared to my experience. Oh boy. Hope perhaps people just don't know how to approach people. You do look very regal, if I had to say. Yep, there it is. Boy. See, there's always another shelf. Be careful with that tactic, though. Oh, I'm interested in that mage robe, too. I've been looking at that one. Hello, Relinta. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Hope things are well. I hear you've been doing well up here in these lands. I've still been stuck in the east, or west, I'm an idiot. appreciate the intent to sail, but I have all my outfits sorted for the week, unfortunately, because that was the bypass. But really, it's good to see you, anyways. Of course, I'm OL-KEY out from Markarth. Like how I like to turtle ladies. I just see intentions and I'm out. Like I'm kind of just abrasive. They respect it by the end of it, though. That's my tactic. Everyone needs their money. Yes, today I've been celebrating. I got my magic license. Yep, so I've just been out here drinking. He's got good prices. Harvash is here. I haven't seen you, fuck. I hear he's got a new building or something. Did you see Bush Cop when he came through town? Alright, well, I better get back to my profession. It's fun visiting Darvash. Time went by quick here. I mean, I'm gonna go stumble on home. Fucking time is it? I thought it was... Okay, good. At least I'm drinking at the appropriate hour. I overheard something in a sounding. I've had enough. I had like 2 hours of class today. Learned about the Ethereus, and Mundus Mortal Plane, and how there's holes, and just magic completes through, and that's what we channel. Yeah, do appreciate it, but mine are quite vague at this moment. I'm just a novice, I would have to say. I heard you. Not quite absorbing it, but I hope I'll understand it later. You have a lovely day. Pleasure's mine. Oh, that big old ship over there. I had to meet him on a Saturday or some bullshit. Thank you. I think they have a few different colors. Whoa, what was that? Hello. Whoa, what was that? Saw something glowing. Caught my eye. Ooh, that's fancy. Today I was celebrating getting my magic license as well. So here, let me give you what I'm calling the Smith's Boon. May this help your elven armor. Indeed. Here you are. Standardized light. Your armor should be more durable now, I hope. Ooh. I've been collecting tomes, see if I can play Mortal the Gathering. But so far, yeah, I've only been able to obtain one for myself. Then I decided to get my license so I could use the Staff of Flames for mobile forging. I figured that would be fun. And I can do some stuff on the road. Yep. So far, only one person's challenged me, and I did have to take their eyebrows, but may that lesson ripple throughout humanity so I don't have to do it again. I don't believe so. Make sure you get your licenses, so I assume you have it. But I'm glad to have mine. Indeed. All right. Glad to pass by and see ya. I'm gonna go off to back and see how my forge is doing. I've been stuck over there in college for the last like 4 hours. It's been fun. Hope it. Yeah, I think that bard or that priest guy that you're standing next to, I think he had one of his seconds is one of my apprentices or something. I don't know. He seems to know me too well. It's weird. Now my question is, do you want this, or I'll trade you because I'm only one away from an ingot. I'll offer you either 4 or calcum ingots, or a moonstone and a quicksilver ingot. Figure that might be more better for you at the point. Now you can make a blade. I'm up to 2 glass ingots. Yes, sir. No, no. Alright, well, I can back you up if you need anything. Still want to try and make sales. Okay, I just got back from there. I may accompany you. Yeah, heads up on the ledger. I don't know what Malachite's gonna sit at. We'll see how it goes. 100 right now. Yeah. Hopefully that'll influence some people, but we'll see. Yeah, it's 3,000 on the EEC again, so I'm saying there's a lot of market influence. Yeah, it probably sounds good. I'm even thinking of being so influenced it might be like $1,000 again. I'm not sure. I really don't know. We don't do enough business with it, you know? I wish we had a peer to look at. That is true. Yeah. I assume that's where the market's going to end up at. Because the influx that we got of all of a sudden, it's still coming calm and leaving. Like I said, I'm finding out that people had like mines into their houses and stuff for a few days, which broke everything. So that sudden influx is not going to stick, you know. So it's just going to rise, and we should get ahead of it before we start getting a bunch of people coming up asking, and then we just have to turn them away, you know. Kind of my worry. Yeah, well, I talked to the tavern over in Dragon's Bridge while I was there and everything, and tried to. So we got some good back end deals on charcoal. I've tried to look around. Okay, glad to hear it's adjusted a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's dumb. Luckily, a few of us having gets before that really influx, so we can still try and give cheap sets for the week, you know, to newbies. We'll do them for 80 or so for now. Who knows? Because we got to get our back end. I'm gonna be honest. I'm down to fucking 70 gold. I really need to make some sales. I am bankrupt. Okay, I hope that goes well for him. Yeah, they put him through trials. Understood. There you go. If you need keys, they're bellying. You get your keys. Go bug them. Yeah. Slow right now, huh? Oh, I understand. Welcome back. How would how'd your pilgrimage go? Hell yeah. Well, that's a good tip. Confirmed. I met with him today. Confirmed. I met with him today. Just backing you up. How many Smiths refused you? That wasn't this group. Oh, they're trying to slander our thing we got going on. Yeah, that seems ridiculous. Okay, so their angle was capitalized where you can. Interesting. Well, it sounds like you passed the basic lesson there. I don't know you were able to ask and you remained courteous even regardless. It's sad to hear that behind that they may have made a report or something. We'll see how that follows up. And it sounds like we just need to update get you a little note that says, make sure you visit a forge in Whiterun. And then how many forges did you find? Because we probably have to add a note that there's one outside kind of hidden in the house. That's the one we should probably steer them towards. Ooh, okay. I mean, I'm thinking of Iron Hand. Okay. Right in her today too. Yep. And she worked here for a little bit when she was starting out, but she had too much charisma, and at the time there was like five other Smiths, so she didn't want to compete. Yeah, I assume she's got a whole angle on the market there. So I saw that coming. Simp City Smithin'. Yeah, it's funny watching her like go around skipping and like humming. She's just like the preppy orc. Now I'm already getting my spiels ready. Here, I got you. Like a smith has every right to guard his forge, but you have every right to ask, so you've done nothing wrong. You know, you weren't sent to Skyrim to make every smith like you, but you were sent to learn how they behave. And now we know that is one way, so take that into account and decide how you want to act in the future. Make sure you don't avenge this or start spreading anything, you know? Just remember it. It's how we learn our lessons. Ooh, what'd you learn from that? What'd you learn from that? He's a prospector, right? Yeah. Oh, you should have seen when I got stung up. Yeah, one time me and Lucius went in Moss Mother Cavern, and then I got stung up by a Spriggan mother for like 2, 3 weeks, and I sounded silly. That was a good time. I've learned in college that they're not from this plane, so if any of your friends can banish them, it's a good way to get rid of them. Hey there, Mash. Yep. What happened? Oh, really? They got knocked unconscious, or they got like executed 'cause the fight was crazy. Oh, oh boy. So it just got all absurd. The opinions. Oh no. Nope. We know what it takes to adapt and overcome, Darvish. Don't worry, I'm here for you. The bullshit. What do they fight over? Why is it always like just a stupid difference of opinion? The new drunk elf. Hmm, that's funny as shit. Really? I have nothing but good adventures. I guess I look the other way when dumb shit starts happening. Well, time to go. Yeah, what the fuck? I guess I'm just in the right place at the right time. My life's pretty good. I'm just chilling, doing my thing. All right, now that you want to come hear some stories, we got our new novice smith just returned, so we're gonna let him to the forge. He just returned and finished his quest called the Smith's Pilgrimage. It's something we've been doing around here. So now I'm gonna give him now I'm gonna let him join our group essentially. And after that, we'll probably give him some in a few days if he sticks around. I'll give him keys to my barrel. I have an extra one out here that I put in steel for them. So we only charge 20%, so I just asked that puts back in 10%. Fuck it. Takes the rest as profit for now. When he starts out. Guess what? Steel sets are up to 300. Fuck my life. Yep. Charcoal price is up to 3. That's all it takes. How much it influences it, yeah. Yep. Alright, I want to hear this. God, I can't whisper. Not whisper, there we go. Hey guys, meet Darvesh. He's one of my oldest apprentices. I met him when the ore crisis first hit. You guys, it's probably. He owns a tavern over by Dragon's Bridge now. A little house. One of our backup suppliers. He always helps me out. This is the man I was going to take you to see in Dragon's Bridge. So it's cool we popped up. We met some bards and then they ended up fighting or something silly. So, but where are you in your pilgrimage recap? I do apologize. I'm excited to hear this. I just wanted to include Darvesh. Oakwood, is that a new town near there? I've never even heard of that. Our lesson from Riverwood is just essentially, if there's an open door, walk through it, see how it goes. Good job there. I wish I had a cousin. Kind of in the middle of town. There's a new layout? I do not know. I'm saying Snug. If you got Snog here, you might want to apprentice under Darvash. No, if he's that kind, but we'll see. My bad. He has a twin brother who's a prospector. There's two orcs. So I said, yeah. Also, when you go back to get Chark to your house, take a restaurant with you. He needs charcoal. He's one of my expert smiths. He's been doing good work. He's handling the ledger and shit. I'm proud of him. A restaurant, my red guard smith, take him with you when you go back home. He needs charcoal and go travel with him. That's what he said he needs to do today. Yep, I think that's what he needs. That was our old keep. That place was nice. Remember we used to get all drunk and your wife used to beat my ass? What the hell was that? Ooh, note that down, Ziv. Oh, never mind. I'm doing some paperwork. Yeah, try not to try and keep those barrels under the radar. I don't think anyone's noticed. We might get a few weeks free on rent. Just don't say anything. See if we can get more. Just mention that we need some around the forge. Rebellion and everyone knows, but yeah. Oh, here, maybe take a ration with you. I think it needs charcoal. Here, come here. Ration, do you need charcoal? Standard variant? Okay, I bought out all your poor, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, see you later, Darvash. Make about that. I say a green cloak's a good start, because that way they signifying smithing for the town, you know? Might be pretty good. They have their own cloak with a ram's horn. Yeah. Ah. I was just thinking like 10 ingots and a blessing for iron or something. I don't know. Oh, welcome in, Snug. It's excited to have you. Their guy here is one of our best front men, so I'm sure you would do great as well. Seems like people like the orc charisma. Hey, you guys learned that over in Whiterun with Oris. Okay. Here, can I accompany you? We got enough smiths today. I can trust them. Okay. We'll be fine if you want. I'll show you my path through the mountains. I've never had any issues through it. You want me to throw it in my barrel for you for a little bit? I can write, I'll keep a ledger and write it down. So only Razuz has keys to mine, so I feel safe, and it's behind a door. Looks out because I need to put my stuff away as well. All right. Yeah, let me write it down. All right, I'll just throw it in barrel activity for now. Remind me that I'm putting it in mine. Good to see you, Howdy. Good, good to see you, Howdy. Yeah, it was whispered. Things ate well. I was going to accompany a restaurant here to go get some charcoal. Welcome in. Hope the stairs are treating you well. Here, friend, take a token of a restaurant's work. Need his work to spread across the land. Here's a scimitar for your way. It protect you so you can return and repay Durgash. If not, just perpetuate kindness while you're out there and do your best. I heard the sawmill shift leader is kind of a dick. Were you able to pick up that blade? Hope you were. Not, I have another. Should just been on this then. Let me think. Indeed. We'll be back in a while. Oh, there you go. Yeah, handle that. Good to see you both. Ooh, what enchantments are out there? I do wish to inquire. I got my magic license today. Heads up, I'm whispering, but I think you need your magic license for enchantment, so be careful with being real open to that. Yeah, I think it's 500 for standard, and then maybe 1,000 for enchantment. So get like 1,500 fucking ready. They scammed me today. But I don't think people really care. It seems, but I'm not sure. Hi, Grom. Here, out of here. I could give. Watch this. Place your bow in front of me. By the Smith's divine blessing, may it sparkle and shine of Stendar's light. There you go. Now that's the reason it glows. I looked a few seconds later, and I still like 64. So good shit. Oh yeah. Not work wise, but adventure wise. Yep. No, it's purely a boon. Look, all I'm doing is altering things into light. It's a blessing by Sendar. No, don't worry, all I did is reinforce your armor temporarily. That way for the next few minutes we should be super alright, you know? Alright. Grand. Means we're both gonna be broke, poor guy. And now I can do little blessings. And I can offer that as the master, you know? That's cool. And then I can also legally take people's eyebrows if they fuck with me now. They got me for 1,500. I'm all good. I got my destruction license. I got my magic license. I just decided to splurge out. Screw it, you know? If everyone's gonna take a hit, I might as well. Think about all the things I can do. I can do mobile forging now with the destruction staff. I can freaking. My teacher taught us that we can change someone's with oak flesh. We can change someone's throat into vines and just watch their head fall. What the fuck am I learning? I am so dead ass. This is an alteration. It's only limited by the mind, my friend. So, I don't know. It just got my mind blown. My mind. Hang on. All right. Moving on. Hey, that glowing you sound is actually the connection to another realm. We're stuck here in Mundus, though. You know much about Mundus? I've been trying to learn more. There, they pretty much just call it the mortal realm. I'm an idiot trying to understand all these things, so we'll see how it goes. We do not have a lot on the reach. Typically, I advise people go to the swamps past Solitude if you have any good prospectors that are curious. Seems to be more in the swamp and the temperance of weather. So I think the cold as well. Pretty much just anywhere but the fucking reach. But we have iron and or silver and gold. Yeah, a miner's gold. Yeah, it's holding all the gold. Yeah, but that's how apparently they've been doing the minting on the back end. I worry about Solitude securing their supply lines while they're here. I already hear they're hitting our mines already while they can. But it seems like they're sending a lending hand, and they've been helpful, so I'm excited. I think I want to try and. The way they do things is all taxation and whatnot, so I think they're going to put me in head of the forge. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but I just hope it doesn't affect me helping out the novices. I don't want any rent, you know what I mean? At the same time, it'll give us something more to defend, and we'll feel a lot more like we can own town. And then our novices, like we just got that new one. You've been doing great as a ledger. So honestly, I might move up into the council and bring you up as my freaking scribe. Who knows? You handled that well. I assume they just need someone to do the same shit, but for everything, you know? And they probably have theirs that they can pass on. I don't know. I'm trying to break into the next tier. I gotta start learning how to delegate and trust people again. It's just rough. Oh, met travelers. It's been you've brought me back some. If I had to say, you've brought me back some faith. You know what I mean? I can delegate, and you're handling everything. You're on top of it and doing your own thing. I see your aspirations, so with that, I can trust you to handle things, and gives me faith. And then perhaps we can start expanding what we do. You know, 'cause usually I've just done more things just independent, take on one or two apprentices, build them up, and then set them on their way. It's kind of how I've done it for the last few months. So this is my first time taking on more of a group. Yeah, you're in a stuck bottleneck. I'm glad you're up to expert before this happened. You know, can you imagine being a novice right now? Poor guys. No way. Yeah, we're gonna get you that shit, and I already got you a meds already. Yep, I was just here to hang out. I think I'll come back. If you're walking back, I'll accompany you. Yep, I got being heavy. Let's handle it. You don't want to stock up on anymore while we're here? I'm down to like 70 septum, so I'm out. Hell yeah. Doing good by the people. Very kind of you. I seem not be having any trouble investing very much into it. Right now, I'm just relying on the 100 ceiling, gets it through in there for a while for the novices, you know? They're on that and some leather over time, and hopefully that keeps up their back end. You know, keeps the iron flowing. But we're gonna come visit you, Darvash. But then we went got a whole bunch of charcoal, and we're like, you know what, fuck it, we're heavy. We're walking back. We only got like 60 gold left. We're broke. We keep on investing back in everything. You got it for 0.8, 1.8. We're not mad. Yeah, I'm sorry on the back of that. I apologize. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought you were just gonna use it for yourself, stock up, and then make sure you get your clients happy. But today I'm excited. Baron Saren ended up giving me some cash. I didn't quite have enough for my magic license. I thought it'd be 1,000, but it was 1,500. I only took like 13 with me. I only took 900 actually, and then I sold some ingots. The winter would smooth. He said he lowered his prices, so I rewarded him. I agree. Yep. So I was like, yeah, no hassle. Let's just take that and go. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because we came to them. There's no shipping. Yeah, of course. It helps out steel prices and whatnot. Like I said, regardless of how it ends up staying on the ledger, I'll probably give steel sets for like 80 still for the week. Gotta build up reputation. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's when charcoal's just at 3, right? Yeah, I say for prices, just leave it 1 for poor charcoal, 2 for charcoal, and then you do your job on the rest. I don't know. I like the 1, 2, 4, and 8 still, you know? Just double it each time. That's what it's been for the last fucking 4 months. I don't know why there's an influx. The only argument they had is wood's a little harder to cut, but it's right there. They're all chilling, telling stories. What's the issue, you know? They just started thinking about the malachite and the quicksilver. Yeah. They're just getting good deals because rich people have fucking 300 glass or malachite they're trying to refine real quick. That's not going to last. If I stop, you can continue. I think I'm still light. Yep. I got your back. Wish my reliable armor was an orcish, so I don't have to deal with the freaking angst of someone seeing it. That sucks. See that? I threw up a piece of dust and I was able to turn it and light it. I don't think you can see it in the sky like I can, but that would have helped. Oh well. I'm glad you got your barrel handled right at the end, though. I heard he's put in his hat for the Jarlship. I'm excited to see that. Yeah, here it's going to be him versus Thrax. And it sucks because, like, I haven't bonded too much with Grom. I wish I knew him better, you know? So, yeah, he seemed like a good guy. I'm excited to see your relationship as a guard. You'll probably get to learn a lot more as he teaches you guys. Hello. Oh, watch out behind you. Watch out behind you. Oh, I got your back. Don't worry about it. Hit it. Vigilance, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yep, just on our way back from seeing the Woodcutters Guild. You as well. Send our blessings. We're all behind you. You're just standing there watching the wolf like leaping at him. That was a fun moment. Okay, okay. That's exciting to hear. I think Thrax is going forward as well. Baba. Yeah, I like the idea of Thrax's incentive-based economy, but he's so abrasive that he's had so many bad like opinions and whatnot formed on him. So it's like originally I was gonna try and back him up, so I don't think he'll really make it, even if I did, you know. So I feel bad. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that. With everyone in the council, I think Grom's got it then. Oh, go ahead. The fuck is that? Yeah, get out of here. Bush God will beat his ass. Is that true? Interesting. Yeah, I like Gavron at one time, but he got into it with one of my old apprentices. But then my old apprentice went and got into it with the Miners Guild, so I just kind of had to step back during that time again. You know, it's one of those times that scared me. Who's the last one? I didn't hear it if you found it. Hina again? Okay, Sahina. Makes sense. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. Apparently just misallocated funds, but yeah. If she can get voted in, I'll just vote her back. She already had it, as long as we just gotta check her and they'll probably just audit her and whatever. That makes sense. I guess well she's got my vote out of those, I guess. Careful Russian. Go upstream towards the waterfall a little bit before attempting to cross. Body block you. Get your back. I used to know this guy named Titus Timmerman. I don't know how the fuck he'd bring 3,000 charcoal across the land. I'm pretty sure he just swung his woodcutter's axe. Go around, use a woodcutter's axe or a pickaxe. It's stupid broken. So if you like getting in trouble, do that. Some days I'll get real lazy and do that. But I try not to anymore. Just try and live here. Yep. Yeah, one time I went from Whiterun to Riften. I didn't even know about flexing my C muscle at the time. Yeah, damn, it was a long night. Oh shit, yeah, I'm right there with you. Nothing but sales for a while. At least we got the new dollars to buy stuff while he's stocking up, but see how that goes. I feel like he's gonna slowly burn through so much coin with the current rates. Glad we can back him up. It sounds like you guys are all helping, so that should inspire me too as well. I gotta decide what my next aspiration is to be. I guess just practicing, like I said earlier, I was expounding on my ideas of delegating and being able to trust people again. So appreciate you guys. That'd be grand. Yeah, thanks to your last ore you gave me, I just got my hands on my second glassing it, and it's like, do I reward myself with a blade? But I like taking the humble approach, so do I just go and scam a noble with it? Is that more is that more honorable than making myself something to flaunt? Or do I give it to somebody for a low price, perhaps as a quest reward? I think that would be the most fun. I don't know. Perhaps make like a require if someone can bring me like 6 moonstone ingots, make it like a task. Moonstone ingots and like at least one malachite ore while you're out. Just proof I need proof of professional prospecting. That'll be the quest. There we go. Just thinking of the quest title. It'd be just fun on the fucking. It does have to be professional. That's moonstone and malachite. That is a bit rare. Shit. True. We don't need to do that then. There's independent armsmen looking for stuff, so. We might end up being official soon. We'll see how the Ford situation goes to the council. Yep, right now I'm just trying to get deals. So I was talking to Darvash about getting clay on the back end, because if he can get cheap charcoal for us in our town, so I've already got some supply lines to help influence anything, you know. I'm gonna stay kind of quiet with it, but just at the last minute I can be like, yeah, we'll throw everything in the hat in the ring and get a whole bunch of freaking clay for a new smelter for town, etc. Yeah, I'm working on that with the Baron and everything. And then that's one thing that I do kind of hope if Braun does move up into position, hopefully we can start making militant orders. For now, no war and then him handling everything. Honestly, we just don't, we're not getting any deals, and that feels like bullshit, you know? That's true. So that's profession and guard makes sense. Yep. But if he moves up into power, I don't know if he would be allowed to do that or not, you know? Yep. You're already in the guards. You're in a good position. You report those. If he commits to smithing, just he might end up going the enchanting route for us. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're over here, right? Got it. Do we have to hug up that way more? Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. Here's the wood cutting spot, right? It's too rainy for me to see it. Oh, look, it should be right here. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, it's right ahead. Yeah. Yeah, it's the next tree. Shit. That's what I'm just trying to turn this dust into light. I've been having fun so far. So expensive though that it's hard to really invest in it, you know. Might have to skip next semester. Because they have their own laws in Malakath. The Imperials recognized it. They've been here a long time. Left. Ooh, an orc coven. That's cool. Yeah, but that's something cool about me being independent right now. I think I'm gonna try and join a coven. That's my thing. Well, eventually I came here. Yeah, that is true. Do everything legally. Should be good. We've been having some meet together, some of my classmates, but I don't think that quite counts. Indeed. I forgot mine as well. That's nice. I ran into one of those the other day, so they're not extinct anymore. Bad for business, good for hunters. Oh boy. Oh, understood. The way to walk up through the rocks right here. Seems like we have a lot of people running the forge. Hopefully, there's not too much competition. Once they're trying to drive some business up towards the Royal one, and I guess I'll start lurking up there just so I can hear it, listen in on the new council, you know? You guys can use it. You're my novices. You'll be good. You're past novice now. Actually, yeah, I have a title for you. It is true. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Kind of liked where it was. Okay, that might be. I see your reasoning then. Yeah. We'll see what we could do. Yeah, I'll catch up. I'm trying to find my title list. Don't worry about it. I give you the new title of Journeyman. No, you're a journeyman. You demonstrate consistent work, you got good customer treatment, accurate accounting so far, and you've got responsible material use, you know? On top of that, you have responsibilities outside of the forge, so I'm hearing good things there as well. You're a journeyman, you know? You're on your journey to become a great man. You like that one? Yep, the final one is getting up to independent armsmen like me. That's just because I'm able to take commissions essentially on my behalf, you know? What's that? Yep. Yeah, no, we had it handled last week. We would have been so kind to everyone. Now we got to worry about it again, but we'll get there. It's like our reputations can only grow from here. By the way, I looked into the Red Guard hat. I was going to try and get one for you for your mastership, but I'm sorry, all I'm going to be able to afford is a mantle. You know what they are now? Yeah, 4,000. I grabbed you one on there, 800. I was trying to. My bad. Actually, I had the intention, but fuck them. They didn't show up on set 2 Saturdays. Now there's a bunch of new hoods too, so I wonder what would be cool. Should I start wearing a wizard hood? I don't know. Cause I got the circlet right now, but the hood would cover up most. It would just be like my beard and my face, and that might be fun, you know? I'll craft you one when you get to master then. Oh, good shit. Huh, huh. I have been seeing that. It's the right thing about it. I only see the gold on your head, and I'm like, huh. Never zoomed with my eyes. I guess I'm going. They go bad. Probably why I keep on trying to get that light to guide me through this walk. I want to eat a soup. I'll catch up, don't worry. I wonder how Durgash will tie in, because Durgash is a great front man, but in the past he had a whole bunch of girls around the forge influencing him, so he wanted to get rich pretty quick. So much so that he passed me on coin and wares, so he'll do good, but I don't know how much he'll contribute. But he's super nice and whatnot. I think it's just been a while since I've seen him, so that's more me projecting than he's proven. But I liked him. I guess on my out of bias, I had a character. I just see him like playing NFL, like doing his thing, chilling by the forge. So like, is he here for the RP or not? But so far, he's been doing great the last 2 days. Yeah, I can't stop yelling. There you go. But as I just worry about him taking sales from you and Zivili when you're in the time when you really need it. I'm trying to get you up as the front, to be honest. You've been doing great work on the back end, so I want to make sure I try and reward that. Get your charisma up. We'll get you up front and see what we can do anytime. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't want to quite have that conversation with Durgash. It's on me. He does good. I don't want to be like, hey, could you step back and let a rest you in? But I'm like, perhaps I need to. But yep, I have seen you pass on some ores and whatnot, so that is very kind of you. Yep. If we can, I want to petition Durgash to be the Markarth Executioner. I think that's a high roll, really. Most Jarls end up having it. But he already has the armor. That's his. He likes that niche, you know? So I want to help him with that. Okay, well, I have an extra chest piece or something. I'll hook you up for cheap if you ever do feel like it. Oh, it was my first aspiration as a smith. I went through the Bosmer tier. They're actually rewarding at this point, but they warn you the chest piece is 45 fucking pounds. I really like the heavy gauntlets, but they're a bit bulky if you wear robes or anything. But yeah, I like those a lot. I can't. I haven't decided what type of gauntlets I want as my ideal smithing ones yet. So far, I just like the runic iron ones or something silly, you know. Can you go to your barrel, or where do you want to head? Yeah, if say has some gilded armor. That's what I want to wear on the forge. Hoping we can commission. She said she's gonna help me get her next one. Yeah, but I wish we could craft it. Oh, Matt. There's lots of stairs in Markarth. Be careful, everyone. Helmet. Oh, Grant. Oh, yep, you walking in. What's his name? Grub. I feel bad, yeah. But yeah, we just came back from Dragon's Bridge, me and Arestian. So we just helped Arestian resupply. So same thing, good shit. Now he's helping out the novice, so it's wonderful to hear. Got some firewood. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and craft some arrows for myself too. Might as well. Actually, I'll hire the new guy to do it. Good to see you. Oh, fancy footwork. He may have gone off to bed. Usually pops up for an hour or two. Oh man, did Zivili head off to bed? No, it makes sense. No, I see you don't have the forging hammer. You're the prospector. Ah, I like your helmet. Better for diving deep in the depths. Asked the Smith's brother on accident. I feel bad. I was like, what, is it Zivili go to bed? Asked the Smith's brother. Was that even him? I'm like, oh, that's on me. Yeah, let me grab your stuff for you too. Nope. Actually, yeah, I did from Civilized. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do our best to influence it. Let's try and stick low for a while. And I've been spreading your ledger around and whatnot, so hopefully that'll influence the market. Who's civilized? Oh dang it, my whispered hand. Hey, which civilized? Here on new group photo. Get one for the forge. So I'm gonna draw it up. Yep, you got me. Alright, now I gotta focus up Helmet travelers. Locked up. Indeed. Oh, no, not at all. I was going over paperwork, looking at the ledger adjustments, double checking our restaurant's work. You know, I can delegate so much, but I still gotta check on all your whippersnappers. Yep, yep, appreciate ya. Ooh, a hunter will fly true. Hey, you know the mode we use here in the shop is actually after a high elf chin that I met in Whiterun. I met a high elf in Whiterun when I was first starting out doing the sawmill or the hay job. And long story short, he had the pointiest goddamn chin I've ever seen. So I came home and crafted that template. So now that's why our arrows fly so true. I can only imagine. Yeah, there's some real regal over this morning where she was just walking around like, "Excuse me," and just like walking through people. That shit was so funny. Like, oh no. Have you met Shanks the Goblin out there? He's a quest giver. A good client that we have is named Shanks. He's a goblin out there. Or a troll, I'm not sure, but I think he goes under the bridge and then gives out quest rewards. But he'll come here and resupply every once in a while. Yes, sir. Yeah, I saw your adjustments. Yep, I agree. Do what you wish. Let's hear it. I feel like we're gonna make people mad making it too low. I feel like it's probably gonna be worth around 1,000 or 1,200. Honestly, I like the aspiration to get it low as well. But let me hear your angle. Okay, I'm hearing you. So they're not just finding one; they're finding five. Okay, anywhere from 1 to 5. Yep, I make sure I take that into account. Yep, yep, I'll follow you for now. It's like we're not dealing in that yet. Nothing brings us business. Perhaps it's the change I need. We'll try it out. Just worry about repercussions of people trying to get us to raise that. Yes, sir. Yeah, because today I visited like Mr. Stormwood and Solitude, for example, and they were the Smiths where they were finally at the point of going through all the Solitude taxation, and I assume their point of view is like they just invested into Ebony and Malachite, and then now they're getting screwed because we just keep on crashing it. You know what I mean? So they already have the resources, so we're just making it worth less. So that seems to be the current stance. So really hope we don't piss them off. It's the one bad side I worry. If you want to hear my perspective there. But at the same time, that's a fair economic thing, you know, and if they can't challenge it, then so be it. So, but he is a friend, so I try not to piss him off. Yeah, so we'll just let that one go and pretend like we're ignorant. Yeah, today I spread my ledger to him and whatnot, so I'm sure. Oh yeah, we'll keep it up, Russian. All right. Today I did a whole bunch, Durgash. I got my magic license. I fought a bear. Let's see. Yeah, but they robbed the hell out of me. No, because the college is not under imperial law. They have a pass to be able to study magic there, so that's why you're able to go there without the magic license. I didn't have one till now, but now I can give people new blessings. Yep, this is Snug here. He's a new novice here. He's gonna be working under us. Civilized, taking him under his wing. If I could just revote a Hina, I'll just vote her back in. But besides that, yeah, here it's between like Grom and Thrax. And then there's also some guy from Whiterun, and Grom's earned it. I wish I knew Grom better personally, but I hear great things about Grom, especially from all the guards and whatnot, so. Yeah, I'm voting a Hina, I think, because all I need to do is give her incentive and show her what to work towards, like the smelter or something, and then it should go swimmingly. Who? Oh, Lorien and Lethron. Okay. The Markart's research institution. Okay, I do like Lorien a lot. But how is he at the paperwork? I guess he could delegate that. It's not really an issue. Billion's probably good by now. I hear with the Halfinger coming in and whatnot, they're trying to get. I was talking to Baron Saren earlier. He's not overseeing anything, but they're saying they're trying to get someone to own the forge and whatnot. And I was like, if I have to throw my hat in for that, I'll do that, but I would rather keep it open. They're like, it'll be locked open for, how they do it in Solitude. That is worrisome, but who knows? I'm trying to set up the incentive barrel and whatnot. But this time I'll probably try and find a way to advise from in the council, Try and find like a journeyman or just advisor role. Overseer. I don't know. I pretty much just want a wallflower role with a bit of paperwork. But if not, I'm taking a Reshton to go do. He's been handling the Smith paperwork good so far. Maybe they'll have some in the council, but I haven't thought that far ahead yet. What about you, Ada? One just went quiet. Snug's moving rocks. We all good? It's, you're gonna need it to carry ingots around these stairs. Yeah, so you just came in this council, so you don't know too much. You're just around me the most when I was helping your brother out. Yeah, true. Hey, I'm ready for Council 4 to hang out. It's gonna be good. I'm blessed that I hope we don't have a Council 5, but if not, all I know is I'm trying to get Durgash in as executioner for Council 4. But I hear that's something that people don't really need. It's hard, but we'll figure out something. And it's just honorary. I hope they give you a title. That'd be fun. You'd be ex-executioner. You just need the job for a week so you can have. It's too real, Durgash. You've seen too much. You gotta perpetuate hope. I'm optimistic about Council 4, especially with the start out. They're actually giving us goals and something for the council to work towards. It sounds like a bitch, but that's honestly what you need to drive a good community. Gives people a sense of ownership, and that should keep people returning. But with the current economics and what draws people out so far to Markarth, it makes it tricky. That's my point of view. Hope you're having a lovely day, traveler. Most of us are Smiths, just waiting for someone to come and buy, so we're here for stories or business. Hey Snug, how tired are you? You want to make some iron arrows for me? Unless you think you're proficient enough to work steel. I'll just give you like 50 ingots and we'll make them up. I don't know, come on, come to the smelter. I'm gonna give you some supplies for it. I'll come out of my supplies, I just want your work. These I do. Oh, sweet. I'll give you some steel ingots and some firewood then. I'll give you some steel ingots and some firewood. Cook up some arrows, help you out your hammer swings. And I'll give you some of the arrows so you can have them as a supply for any more hunters that come in. All right. Let's see how many can get through before tuckering out. Yep. Yeah, I think you'll end up with like 4,000 arrows or something crazy. I'm getting good at math. I don't even use the dormer device. Currently overstocked. I think most of us are, unfortunately. I will trade you for arrows, though. We're crafting some now. There we go. I was whispering. Yep. Currently overstocked on leather. I'll trade you for arrows. We're crafting some now, but I think most of us are overstocked. Nope, snug. Alright, how much leather you got? Yes, sir. Alright, snug, take over this deal. Let's see, it's gonna be a bit of math. Right now, I think leather's at what? Okay, so yeah. Calculate it 3 for now, so bring how much he has, times it by 3. Then we got our price, and then we just calculate how many arrows that can afford, you know? Then we throw him that many arrows. And it'll get you about 80 septum. Yeah, just throw him like 80 steel arrows for that. Snug. Back up your leather supply. On the good news, leather might be bad for you, but arrows are easy to craft. So for now, about, let's see, 18 septum. I don't know, I think it's 17 for a bundle of 80. Yep, before it was 10 for 24, so it should be a better price. Good timing. That's good to hear. Everyone's just trying to burn through their steel stock still. Yeah, you can give them still 10 or whatever you're comfortable with, everyone. Make sure you have enough for your back end. Yep. Think about it, Durgash. It takes 6 charcoal per stewing it now. Alvin. There you go, Snug. Just some arrows. You there, Snug? Richard, you got some arrows you want to sell to the gentleman? Or is Durgash making them? Never mind. Let's see. I wish I had some coin. I'd offer you some for that Warhammer. I'm all up. Way better than Orcish Light now. We're testing it. It was the Venture Howder. Are you awake during that crazy lucky day? Lots of prospectors came into some malachite. Wonder how you ended up doing. I assume you were napping. Doug, were you able to finish those arrows? All right. Nice. Your reward for now. Good night. Trying to bless my blade. Like my new technique. I can even alter our branding momentarily while I sell the blade. Romet sleeps. Welcome back out here. I'm real low on supplies right now. I think I may have accumulated enough ore, but I haven't tried to turn it into an ingot yet. So, yes. I haven't checked as of lately. I was trying to ask you, but I think you were in your head. How'd the lucky day go for you? Did you get a whole bunch of malachite on lucky day, or did you sleep through it? Fuck. You know, I got lucky and I've been offering shit for ore and actually got a few, so. But I really don't know what to set it at. And I kind of want to keep it as a fallback and perhaps scam a noble, you know? I don't know. I got a lot of novices and I have 70 gold right now. How dare. I got fucking, yeah. Yes, I'm trying to think of a fair price. All right, right now throwing a price at the wall. I'm thinking like 65 or something. And you know what? Fuck it. You got the 13 for a great sword, or you after a one-handed. All right, I'll do it for you, Howder. You've done great business for me and Durgash. I'm glad to see him back. All right, you want just a glass sword? Dude, 6 times. I need 6 ore for one ingot. Or 3 times, sorry. I need 6 ore for one ingot. All right, sounds good. I'll do it for you for like 60, I don't know, 62.50 then, if you throw that in. Well, you'll grab it. No, you're good. Oh, no. All right. Get that ingot real quick. I suppose see the codes. Trust issues. The Moonstone and 6250. Overpaying it. Offer you like 250 for the ingot for now. It's because I'm assuming those are going to fluctuate a bit. Let me know how the reports go out there mining. Thank you. I'm sure this will all go right back to you next week when you come back. You sir. I gotta refine it and grab some other strips. That's good to hear. I hear there's also a lot of encounters, so it's been more fun. Dude, give me my fucking hand back. Look at my new trick, too. I can momentarily put in our Smith seal while I present it. Now it has Stendar's light. It's durable with Markar's tempered waterfalls. And you should be all set to go. Here you are, sir. That's my first official one that I've crafted for a client, so I'm glad it's gone to you, Howder. Well, my others have been commissioned, so I don't count them yet, you know? To go through all my negotiations and earn the material for this one. Oh, flex your F6 twice, perhaps? If not, we can restart. Make sure this ends up in your hands. There we go. Make sure you can wield it. Test out the weight and balance. And actually, if you could, give me a little smack. Let's see how it's doing. Alright, already. Ooh. 33. And I could hear it cut through the air. That's orcish variant. Alright, let me see if I can get a moment with the Lord Regent. I need to meet him more. Stendar's light bring peace to this man's mind. May he show mercy and be able to speak to us again. If you guys want to do business, follow me through the forge on the other side. I think I instantly got some woodcutter sale in, so we'll see how this goes. Back into the community. Right now, it did pretty good on supply. I'm just looking to offload some stuff. We're finally getting citizens in Markarth. It's been a real rough week. How's that going with Harold taking over? Yeah, I was able to pick up from him yesterday, so that's been my supply, so that's good. I forget that your work supplies them, so yep, everything's going swimmingly in that case. Yeah, I just bought like 10 moonstone and whatnot, but then Durgash showed up, big ball, and he bought 10 of everything. I'm like, right on. He's doing well. Yeah, sure. Can't do the math. It's 20 times 6 right now. 120. Whatever, I'll just give you 150. Take your money back. Come spend it another time. What else could you want after this, Halder? Next one, I have to learn how to craft you like a steel horse or something, huh? Oh, hang on, that's only one. You said you had 6. I think you can unlock it, right? Oh, yeah, this time I'm doing better math. 125. 20 pairs, 120. Yes, sir. I heard that if they get knocked out, they drag them back to the stable, so that's a benefit. But I also hear, yeah, you just get stuck on that bitch. So yeah, don't worry about losing it if that's what you're worried. Keep your keys per se. I was talking to the. I actually got a moment where something divine happened, and like one of our guys went Operation Scorched Earth. So long story short, Adria was there, and I gotta poke his brain a little bit. So that was fun, just like being like, how much stuff is speculation? Like, does a horse die when it, or do you get it back? I gotta. And I was having fun, just like, damn, I can't even imagine being him, and like, hearing how many rumors are just fucking hearsay and all this bullshit. All the gate kept stuff and what's real and not. So that was fun to speculate on. And I got back to work. But yeah, long story short, you get your horse back to the stable, I believe. So it does seem to be a pretty good investment. Yeah, if that helps persuade your choice anyway. That that would make mine. How do you rose up on a horse's or? Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna go hang around the court and whatnot, kind of see who these solitude guys are like. It's weird that they're on the night fucking crew. The last night I woke up just randomly at like 1 to check in. They were all here trying to get stuff from me, so it's surprising. I'm not used to that time shift. We're in council 3.5 right now. Yep, it seems like everything's going good. They're lending us a hand, but there is some worry. I'm worried about them securing their supply lines on the back end and screwing us out of some deals. But as long as they give our council something to work towards and incentives, then we'll be all right. That's what I'm all about is incentive. For example, I think we're all working together to try and get a smith right now. Or not a smith, a smelter. Same thing, I need to go and ask about the Royal Forge and whatnot. Because eventually, when we get enough apprentices, me and Durgash are going to have to go jump up there. Durgash is too good of a front man. I'm worried about him taking sales from the novices. Hopefully, he passes them along, but I haven't seen him in a few months and I got trust issues, so hopefully, they all reassure me. As I'm saying, I get it. Just trying to get us back in. But remember last time I started hanging out with those females and like Nikki or whoever. And all of a sudden he got riches in his eyes and he started changing. So I'm like, oh no. and you know, I'm at the point where it's like, no Durgas are responsible adults and whatnot. But do I have to have the talk and be like, pass it on to the novices? Yeah, but at the same time, he's put in so much time. He's damn near where I'm at and whatnot. That's his persistence has got him as far. So I do want to reward that. Though it's a hard, nuanced stance to take. I got a few Smith guys that are really doing really good work on the back end, but they're not getting any sales because they're lacking a bit of charisma. So I want to get them up front and practicing. Yeah, Civili. Civili. Yep. He's been doing good. He's been taking over. Yep, I'd say he's after Durgash in my hierarchy right now. And Arestrin's really good on my back end. He's our journeyman. He was the red guard that went to bed. Yeah, Minku and Cassius. Yep. So what happened? I've gotten reports that Cassius has made a bad name for himself, apparently undercutting people and like fighting with people with Solitude. So now I think he got kicked out of there, and he's trying to go to Dragon's Bridge, or at least I was getting Dragon's Bridge guard around here asking if I knew him, and honestly, I'm like, yeah, he was my apprentice, but honestly, Durgash and Minko outshone him at the time, so I didn't really get to train him too much. And Minko's out there; he's doing good. If you ever want to visit him and need another ore drop if we're not around, he has gotten the forge on like the EEC town right there on the boat dock. He has a nice spot. Yeah, check him out. That's mine and Durgash's plan C. You know, shit falls through here, we all go work at Minkos' forge. I saw him at with Minkos' apprentice today, but I didn't see him. Oh no. Yeah, now I'm getting whispers on the back end that people are like Thrax is trying to go for Euroship. This side of character. People are trying to like get him for metagame and shit. But I'm like, honestly, it's just his abrasive in-game character that they don't like. So it's fun to watch, you know. I wonder what they're gonna try and get him on, or what's true. But I assume he's not gonna become Euro because of it. But I like his incentive-based structure of doing things. So if it's between him and everyone else, I know him the most so far. Unless I can vote Ahina back, like I said. She just needs something to do besides hooking up her friends with stuff, you know? Get everyone working towards the smelter, and that solves that. Yeah, I like Thrax when I got his back, but hard to take that stance publicly. You know, I even had some disagreements with old apprentices, you know? Old apprentices who are mad about the Miners Guild and everything, so that's why I'm finally doing this thing where I'm trying to get the novices together and run the Forge of Markers, but I got trust issues, man. That's been today's lesson for me. Just can I delegate and trust again, you know? We all just get headaches. What's going on? Hello? Server crash. Oh, please don't show me camera where you're chilling shirtless. I didn't fucking know you're here. I just sold my first glass weapon today, so it's been a good day. About 6,000. Aye. There it is. A new craft. Hello. Here there's a crazy centurion in Missoula. Hello. I threw a number at the wall and he accepted it. I still kind of feel bad. So I'm not sure even where it stands in the next week or so. There's a few landlords that got real rich off that, and it could jump, or all of a sudden it could lower. I wanted a Warhammer, but they cost 3 ingots, and I can't justify splurging that on myself. Maybe I can do 6 grand on myself, and not 18. I'm out of stock currently as well. This should be the city of, Dora Metal. That's their current incentive. I just haven't quite broken that ceiling yet. Oh, we'll get there. Actually, check Solitude. Mr. Stormwood might have a stock of it still. He owns the Solitude Forge. Yeah, the main one in town there. So he should be pretty rich at this point. You'll have some dwarven ingots, but I don't know what you'll let them go for. I think you're looking at like 2,000 each. Heard you hear 20. You must misheard us. We don't really talk about dwarven, so I'm confused what you're hearing. Yeah. Yeah, our ledger's about 500, and that feels like I feel like we're gonna start getting in trouble for it being that low. I'm expecting Mr. Stormwood to pop up and tell us to raise it soon. They might have been talking about clay. Right now, you can trade clay for different type of ore. Like you can trade clay for dwarven ingots or something right now. I don't know. I think we lowered it to 300, so that's the lowest I've seen. Hey, you want our ledger? Yeah, you got it all written down on a piece of paper so you can check it out, spread it among your friends and whatnot. It's not what we officially use when we sell, but it's just what our currently have our influence at. Yeah, here, come step close to me. I'll pass you up a paper. Should just be able to, grab all that and put it where it needs to go. Met Traveler. Things are going well. I'm after some filled soul gems, but I fear the enchanting is completely out above my pay grade. You have enough coin to speak to an enchanter that they're noble now. Indeed. Ooh, yeah, you'll likely be able to get a deal with an enchanter. Here they're charging 2,000, but if you bring all that, they'll probably do it for cheap. Let's see if there's Portos. I don't know an enchanter yet, but we have one in the keep, and if we had one, they'd hang out there. Any of you enchanters? Oh man. Hope things are going well. So far, I'm just waiting for everything to come in. It's nice to have some incentive for the town. Hopefully, we all get to work together towards like a smelter or a kiln. Thank you. I got you. Yep. I'm at. I was showing him where the enchanting table. He needs an enchanter though. Dang it, no one's here though. Come on. Right in here. Yes, sir. All right, for now, let's see. Standard price, I'll try and offer 8 per, and then for bulk, 10 per. A restaurant has lowered it a bit today, I believe. Yeah, because then I want to incentivize bulk trades, you know, like less negotiation, so no hassle. You just show up with what I order, and that's it, you know. I'll pay a little more for that. Yep, that's how that would work out. That's how I want to do it. Give people incentive for more stuff. Hey, there's some gentleman here. I don't know. Hello, sir. He's trying to type. I can't hear you, Mr. Gorbash. Hello. OL-KEY-AURA. It's a pleasure to meet you. So you have the Markar sword, so I assume you're from town. Understood. Yes, sir. Oh, that'd be reassuring to hear. Sounds good. Yeah, I hear prices are spreading, and that should be the incentive among all the Smiths. I went by a Winterhold earlier, and they were doing good prices now, so I was able to give them a few cheap ingots. Yes, sir. I'm excited to see it when it shows up. Thank you. Good night, Durgash. I'll take the deal for 1 gold. That's a good one. Here's my offer. No. Here's my offer. You do the math. I'm tired. What's the math on this? Come on, you got this. If iron ore it's 1 per, that sword's 12 million. According to the AEC, it's 3,000 an ore. You need 6 ores for a sword. 20,000. That's a good way to get it through your chest. Be careful. Iron ore goes for a quarter per. If you bring me 80, I give you 20. That's how it works. Ah, he was fucking with you. I was messing with you, and now that it's become such a headache, I'm gonna remember that next time he needs a weapon. Luckily, he's in the stronghold. For the last 2 months, they've been worth half per. I've been paying extra, but now it's down to a quarter. You guys want our ledger so that way you can use that for references and land? Should have at least the materials we deal in. There's not a lot for tailors or alchemists. /W. /L. The boat shows up on Saturdays. Yep. They're around 800. Do you want a boon for your journey? Stendar's light. Now his enemies will find mercy. Yeah, I'll take everything, but next time you show up, heads up. Iron ore is a quarter, silver ore is 50. Said, half a septum. And yeah, look at the ledger. OL-KEY. Good luck becoming a master smith. I'm thinking up some quests right now. Perhaps if you can fulfill an order of like some moonstone, along with like 3 malachite ore, it might give you a discount on a glass sword or something. I'm trying to think of something fun out there for the prospectors. I'm just giving you something to look forward to. It's bring me everything. Any ore. Yes, sir. Markarth is the town of silver, so we don't buy a lot of silver, to be honest. We have a mine literally in town. Yep, I would suggest that. I am in need of corundum out here. I suggest going to the swamps and whatnot, seeing if you can find some of that. And just remind me who you are, and maybe I'll give you a little extra gold. Welcome in, Emery. You got some roots now. Enjoy wallflowering. Need a tailor, my friend. Pocket is the shanks. That was the best weight to bag ratio. Howdy is just not ready for the new leather market yet. He's just waking up. However, we had a day where leather went up to 48 per. Now we got it back down to 4, but still, it's affecting bag costs. Yep. Bad people at best. So a bundle of 80 for 17. Dude. Of course. Looks alright to me. Yep, right now I'm doing bundles of 80. Yes, sir. I think they're 10 apiece. Yes. Only about 10 septims worth. Just want a pickaxe. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta trying to make some sales. I think you can take their guys' job.
Stick Nation. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. I just got some magical shield properties. Ask magical words and spells around it. Spinning device. We were advised, I want to see this, and I want the phone. Before I hand this over, there's a cop here. I wasn't really like slates on. No, yeah, I'm trying to be careful. Worried about it, dude. You're a fucking. Made this so fucking difficult. I don't want to say what I want to say. Way more fucking difficult than it was. You did. Transfer. That was performed. I don't have to. I'm gonna be grabbing things. We've transferred what we're here to transfer. I haven't gotten my side of it yet, so check the payment, the $7,000 he owes my wife. Fucking perform. That's got nothing to do with this. Nothing to fucking do with this. Nothing. They have a place that they stand and route you spend no way to make contact with somebody. You have the fucking phone number. She's in officers. Have nothing to do with any of this. Gotta fucking bully your way through. You're used to bullying your way through fucking life and every business transactional you do where you fucking shit on people. Be really careful. I'm careful, dude. You don't have an address that you can give me. You give me an address. This is done. Business transaction is done. Yeah, it's done. Needed to pay for the work. I don't have to pay. The reason you're here is because you didn't pay her on time when you were supposed to pay her on time. The contract said you were going to pay her by June 30th. Here we are, the 22nd, haven't fucking paid her. Let me go through it and then I'll mail you a first sheet. Fuck that, nobody trusts you. She's for a list of people that don't fucking trust you and you expect her not to fucking research it. She's broke. She's fucking breaking her non-compete laws. How? She's not working for anybody else. What are you talking about? Behind these fucking non-competes and bullshit with your lawyers because you're a fucking shady motherfucker. Okay. Had an agreement here. The bank this morning to get the cashier's check made out to my wife. You have an address. Have a fucking address. You don't live in Rathdrum. Get fucked, you pussy. And your wife's gonna find out what kind of me. You're not supposed to be pushing me. I have to go to jail. She don't want me to go to jail, but she called me.
Thanks. Or a doom scroll. I was watching some poor cripple kid try to get up a curb. We're here for it. Grateful for my legs. Shit.
Hello, everybody. My name's Mike Rogers, and I'm. In order to become an adult, you gotta.
Have a good adventure out here. It's like a plan. Uh, Right through there. Keep on going, you'll find it. It's right through the forge. Right through the forge. There's a tanning rack. Here, where you been? Nice. I'm naked. Big chillin'. Sold a glass sword for $6 grand. I could have gotten more, but I needed it for the back end. Yeah, another. I already sold it. $6 grand. So I just said. What the fuck? Hell no. I bought one for 600. Yeah, but I wish I had gotten inebriated. Yeah, and I feel kind of bad because it's like one of my old prospectors, but it's like he hasn't even woken up after the wind changes, and he has all of his money from making it off from my 75 and ore. the last 3 months. So I'm like, you know what? And that's pretty fair because 6 grand is good because I could hit it's 18 right now at the EEC price. Yeah, exactly. That's what I told him. I just threw a number at the wall and need it for my back end. So yeah. No, I had fun hanging out in Dragon's Bridge earlier. I need to come hang out more. I'm streaming, so I won't say much, but I wish I had got it inebriated today. I didn't have enough sales to make it worth not, you know? Just fucked off today and ran around. That's so funny. Nope. Actually, yeah, I did think I see him once. Probably is, especially because he just switched to alchemy and no money. Poor guy. Apparently, my buddy, remember I said it was abrasive? He got executed by the Solitude Guards. Yeah. Apparently, he went up there trying to. Here, let me give you the story. He went up there trying to introduce himself to the quartermaster. Apparently, some Solitude Guards stood over him, asked if they can help him. Uh, One of them pulled out magic staves on him, so he got concerned and then left. They went down to the gate, saw two guys who he thought were the guards, and asked them.
You want to try one of our protein? Okay, here's one protein. Cut that out. event, right? So as you can see, this is a larger ball. Made by Remy Martin. And this is tires are used to crazy.
Much better. I'm sure as you can.
I thought it was.
I want you to show me a submission chain.
Oh, it's here. Is everyone at the council or something? Fuck, I'm heavy. I got lonely by the forge. Make weapons. Indeed. Just an independent armsman. Yep, but I need sales first. Yeah, 500 ingots I'm trying to burn through. That's what I'm doing right now, theoretically. Put up the loot for the first time in a while. I don't know how to talk and do it, though. I think earlier I was telling you my spiel about my buddy. Tried to talk to you earlier. Yeah, I was giving my buddy how he got executed story. Hey, can you hear this? Yeah, he's trying to offer me charcoal, but I need sales first, bro. You know? It's like they're trying to help our economy, but that doesn't, you know, it's the opposite. It's just losing me money right now, but I appreciate it. Nice. Hey, can you hear this? I'm playing my guitar. Does it come through at all or no? For sure, it's only gonna be when I'm talking. All right, I was wondering. Yeah, my buddy got executed today. He just, no, he's the IT guy that I've been telling you about. He just started yesterday. He just fixed this game, finally got in, and he got executed. Yeah, that's why it's so funny. No, not even. They misinterpreted it as a troll, and then he ran after orders, so they killed him. Yeah, but like, hang on. So he went up to meet with the quartermaster in Solitude. Apparently, someone brandished weapons at him, so he just he way too RP'd it out, all scared about magic, and ran out the city. And then they knocked him out, and then he started to run away, and he's like, I just want to leave, fuck this bullshit. And then they were pretty much like, no, you have to submit or be killed, you know. And he said, I'd rather meet my ancestors than deal to their corruption, so they PK'd him. No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like he's just gonna make another one and have fun. But it's just funny to hear 2 days in, you know. He barely got on earlier today. He's been bitching about trying to get armor. I was like, I'll cut you a deal. And he's like, I only got 3 scepter the last 2 days. Like, he's pissed off about that. But Another side note is one of my apprentices has been making the Smith's pilgrimage thing, right? Where we send the novices out to earn their barrel. Let me know when you're done with that, and I'll fill you in. Yeah. Mm. Ugh. I'm having a hard time singing and playing my lute at the same time. That's a good skill you got there. I see, I see. Use my voice. I gotta flex my mouse 5, so might need to rework that. I'm mostly just trading down by the forge, so now I can do most things with just my right hand, so that's nice. I got my X muscle there, I got my talk muscle, we're all set. Booty Yuri. Dang, I didn't know it was this price still. Nope, that's all I got. Over here, we're remembering my life. Right now, is at the part of my father. Why you gotta hit me with this song? And I have a catalog of my life so far. It's been a good one. Thanks, Stendar. You as well. Thank you for earlier. I've literally written my whole life story. Thank you. It's been a good reflecting music. Path to introspection route, per se. Yeah, compared to what? That's the problem. Ooh. You have it all in your soul. You need a blessing, Russia. You got this. I'll need some charcoal soon. Don't you worry. You'll be all right. No, sir, no Dwarven as of lately. I'm waiting for the council or something to be found underground, I hope. I wear my moon shades at night. And later I'm gonna take that to the Adra and just put that in and see if they'll fucking put a chest in the world somewhere for me, so I have a key for it. You know? Leave a vague backstory thing that leads to something like I have an old key my dad gave me, you know? See if they'll do something with that. Did I tell you one of my apprentices tried to go to the Skyforge and asked to use it and they refused him, so he was respectful when he left and shit. But then after that they made a report. They tried to like get him in trouble. So fuck them. But I was nice and I was like, alright. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get myself in trouble next week. I'm gonna go over there and be like, "Can I get the report for that? I want to hang it on the wall." You know, it's right. Because all you can, a smith controls his forge, but all you can do is be courteous. He's entitled to guard his forge, but you're entitled to ask. That's what I taught my novice. You know. As long as you're courteous and everything, you did nothing wrong, and welcome in. And that's how his day went today. So that's cool. I got a new novice, but he's not mine. He's my apprentice's apprentice. You know. But I'm overseeing it. Yeah, it only let me see the whole thing. Weird. Oh well. I'm cooking food. I forgot. South Dunsar. Porthos, I got bored and wrote my whole life story so far. Oh, do explain. Okay, good. Hey, what's gonna happen with the forge up here? I assume it's gonna be closed for most of us. I'll probably have to get approved. Yeah, deal with the next cancel with that. Yeah, I assume so after they move the loom and whatnot, you know? Keeps a bit more procured, protected, secured, and okay, yeah, I see where my brain went. I've had a grand adventure today, Porthos. I've been awake for like 15 hours. I'm getting tired, I think. Yeah. I've been doing all the stuff. I made and sold my first official glass weapon. I went all the way down to 70 gold again today. I got scared, but then I'm back up. Hell yeah. Good to see you two. You guys just hanging out, or did you need me or anything? Oh, I can't say. They usually awake more in the morning hours, around, yeah, before noon. I can't say. Razuz and Jocelyn was around today, so. Yeah, I fear they have been having a rough time lately. One of their members had a bad day, so now I think they're just lying low and reforming, so it'd be a good time. Hopefully you can just get a hold of them. The lying low part makes it hard. But Razuz has been here in town, and you'll know him when you see him. He's wearing his fancy moon mask. Moon mask robes. Yeah, it's a mask. Ra apostrophe Zoos. Z-U-U-Z. Yeah, and he's very high up with the, if not the leader. Also, let's see, in reference, I believe Kareem. That's Ka apostrophe R-I-I-H-M. I don't know, he's a Khajiit. They're both Khajiits. And then you got Jocelyn, so it's Ocelot with a J in the front. I believe they're all part of the Azera. I'm only 50% on Jocelyn, though. I look for Kareem and Razuz, they'll be your go-tos. No, just Razuz has a fancy mask. Yep, they'll be around town. As I rep from them, so they're good people. I always go in on their rituals every once in a while. Feel bad when I just gotta go dig through my barrel and they're in the middle of something. Huzzah. Keep it up, Woody. I got bored by the forge for the last hour. I'll go back down there, but I was doing at the forge the last hour. I got bored. Rifting, goddamn. Rifting, goddamn. Oh wow. Yeah, Rifting's pretty poppin'. There's some good people out there. I had yeah, I went all around today. You know, went to college, I got my magic license, I fought some bears, I got lost in the woods, I traveled to someone else, I walked to the restaurant to get charcoal, I don't even fucking know, it's been a long day. We had a new novice smith, and then he was doing civilized pilgrimage, and he like asked to use the Skyforge, and apparently the companions are mad and have a report about it now. But yeah, I'm like, you're entitled to ask. They're entitled to guard their forge, but they're being petty. It's all right. I don't know. I had a better way of framing it. It's a way because we have so many smiths. It's just a way to make them have a right of trial, really, to get more in. You know, but they can still be here and forge if they want. But then I give them the barrel. Pretty much, if they complete the trial, they gain access to the pigeon coop. And after that, if they should continue around for a few days, I'll give them access to the barrel. You know. Yeah, I also have a whole story behind it, like, you know what I mean? That's why I was writing my backstory up, because I went around traveling, learning different things from different forges. There's so many different ways that people run things. She's what? Whispered. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seems to be sassy. I don't know what's up with them. But Altius was her brother, and yeah, I wish he would come around more. I think he's busy in his other life. Nevada. Yeah, it's ironic because I heard Rebellion are kind of new in the council, and I don't really know how they are. So, but they're probably like our representatives right now, you know? That's reassuring. Lorian's great. Yeah, I got my spiel for my the pilgrimage. So we developed it into a trial. You know, Smith shouldn't only know his own anvil. Novice trap. I know. That's part of the book too. I've been researching arcane metallurgy. We need Zezus to come back. He's Lorian's underling, and he came up a little after me. Zezus. What? Oh, nice. All right, so the novice Smith visits Smiths along the way. You know, they travel through Skyrim. They ask permission to work, learn what they can, record what they encounter, and return at the work they made. Some Smiths welcome them, some won't. Some will teach them, some will refuse. Perhaps. That's part of the lesson. Oh yeah, am I gonna get in trouble? Alright, I'll have to take that out. Well, the idea is the Smith doesn't control how another Smith behaves. He controls his own conduct. Pilgrimage belongs to the apprentices, you know? Make sure the lesson's worth learning. But hang on. Yeah, pretty much. Just be courteous. Oh yeah? One for the anvils. Alright. Good night. Hope you're having fun as a guard and whatnot. What? Hell yeah, Porthos. Nope. That'll be fun. We'll have some court days. It'll be fun. We'll have some court days. Yep, that was that guy from Whiterun. Didn't he just challenge him? I was there for that freaking court case, so it's stupid. Then the guy. Yeah, so you were there too. Oh yeah. Oh shit. And he did good until he fucking. He did good until he pleaded guilty. Poor guy. Probably could have taken her eyeballs with his mind. Who fucking knows? Yeah, it's not good. That's not right. Yeah, I remember you telling me that's when your opinion is formed. Yeah, it's part of my book. I'm like, catch myself saying, show them mercy, even to some people that don't deserve it. Or in the back of my mind, I realize I'm only half kidding. Mama taught me to show mercy to all. Shit. You can just be proud that they're expressing themselves however they fucking navigate the world. Yep, I think I'm gonna go for either like a overseer role or just a counselor or something, something kind of. Cause I promoted what is it, Arrestrian to our journeyman today. I gave him that title. Okay, that's a good step before independent marksman because he's been doing great on the back end, so I'm gonna reward him. Take your time, man. Once you get here, it's more fun to enjoy your journey. Today I'm at it seems like Saren's been taking a liking to me, the Baron. He was able apparently he's not very kind to most people, but he's surprisingly kind to me other way, so that's funny. So my other apprentices must have talked me up. But he was able to front me like 200 gold, or he just gave it to me when I needed my license. Because just so you know, when you need your magic licenses, you need 1,000 for the destruction one and 500 for the original, so 1,500 total. I was thinking 500 each. Hey, you guys are up to 6K after a few weeks? I need to find me a cook wife. Right on. I used to have a private cook, and that's honestly how I started. That helped me out. But she started going crazy and eating the bones and shit. That freaked me out. I was over it. Yep. There you have it. Inherent demand. Now I just need to find a nerd root shop. They'll get me. That's where my fucking money goes. No, I do try it. What do you mean? I got old stuff I picked from before in the bag. I don't smoke the stuff I just pick. You know, I think ahead. Oh yeah, that's how I almost got into the last council. I just came in here and fucking hit the flute all loud. Shouldn't like y'all came around and like, who did that? You're promoted. All right, well, get off to bed, Porthos. Have you a good night. Helmet Gavron. Helmet Gavron. I think it was whispered. Everything's your late night drop off shit, go to bed mode, or you adventured? Hope you can't hear you either. Not getting anything today. But I hope you have a lovely day. Catch me next time. Oh no. I could try and fix your vocal cords by turning them into a flower or something, but I learned a rather horrifying thing in college today. Apparently, my teacher's been thinking about if somebody messes with him, he's just going to turn their neck into vines and watches their head fall over. I don't know how I feel about my new teacher. Useful thinking, but perhaps a little too open-minded for me. Yeah, there you are. Hello. Yeah, I gave you a spiel that was horrifying. It's better you don't hear it. I learned stuff in college today. I was like, I'll fix your vocal cords by turning them into flowers. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so people up in the court right now. Besides that, it's late night hour. It's a bit boring right here. Yep, they're saying they're lending it and everything, but it seems like their intentions are good, so I'm not too worried. But really, it could have been done just as easy as just like giving the There's a lady region incentive, you know what I mean? So do a quick correction and move on. But maybe there's something else we don't know. Hmm. Yeah, so far it seems like they're just been there to help and then step away and whatnot. But yeah, that's also, it's in the back of the mind. How many supply lines are they securing in the meantime? But I think that's where the intention of trying to get us all busy and working towards a goal of like a kiln or something is smart. Is it distraction or is it actual incentive? That's what we got to find out. Yep, it's been real slow here. You're getting a few travelers and whatnot by the forge. Yeah, I'm confused. It seems like so far we've been reassured of lots of things, but it all seems good on word, but what actions are being taken? The only thing I can hear is that my apprentices that have gone to Solitude it seems like their city does well at however they're running things, so I just, I feel like they're proud of that and are trying to push that onto us. Yeah, if that was the problem, like misallocation, couldn't we have held like a fun auction or something? Do like a shame/auction and then continue on from there with more, perhaps, an overseer. I don't know how, like, the Imperial, the Thalmor. Like, where the hell is this just all? I'm gonna speak out of character, but is this just all fucking sandbox, or can we get like some direction from the someone, or what? Yep, I'm on council 3.5, ready for 4, so I don't know what to tell you, Gavron. But I'm here and my constitution holds. Let that be a beacon of light, and if you need one. Yes, sir. Thank you. Threw some coins at him. If only I had pulled out a potion so I could see what one he was fucking talking about. I was just like, yeah, give me it, I'll drink it. Been so buzzed all day. I stopped in Dragon's Bridge and hung out at Darvash's Tavern. Apparently you fuck moved. He bought a new house. You don't know you fuck? You fuck Longbeard? Really? He's been around longer than me. I say it's the best. You're the best tailor in Skyrim. You don't know him? He'll be like, "Hello, my name is you. If you love me, then you'd give me 100 coins." Okay, yeah, well, you fuck is the second oldest man in Skyrim. I think Bushkov's got him way beat, but anyways, he's moved. I don't know where to, but he's got a whole guild going on. He's the one out there fulfilling like the EEC contracts. So I wonder, how that goes for him. Hopefully it's well. Good luck. Some Argonian playing music up there. Nope. What's going on? I am. How many coins did he scrape together? What's the price you expected? Let's see here. Yep, looks like it. Make you one for 580 today. Good to see you, Gunlock. Been going well. I had my short vacation to Wardenville. And besides that, just running things like normal. Going to the college, so I've been running around a lot as well. Now we're on my council 3.5, so I'll let you know how Forest does when it's up and running right. Now we got a new novice today, though, from my perspective. Yep. I'm excited to get a template out for a Bosmer bow for this gentleman. Alright. Good thing the waterfall's splashing today. This thing's gonna take a little extra work to draw out. You know the recurve on this baby is gonna last you forever. Let's see here. My templates are categorized as like Altmer. I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. Elven arrows? Oh, what did you ask for? Falmore with an F? What's the first letter on that word? I'm struggling with it. Okay, yeah, I have some of those. So let's see. 20 septum per bundles of 50. He's 630. Oh, that's the wrong bow. Hang on. Oh, actually, one more thing. You want to do something new. I apologize if you're short on time. That's on me. Alright. There we go. After the next week, it'll have my brand. That way it also has an extra durability. Yep, just my Master Smith signet. Hey, you see this light I got now? I went and got my magic license today, so now I can show you guys. Before I was more secretive in my college research. Indeed. See, I can grab a speck of dust and I can alter its light pigmentation. It's useful when I'm in caves and use it to perceive Stendar's light and just, show mercy. Perhaps. Today I learned how to change a flower petal. I was able to turn only one petal into steel, though. It's odd being a master and a student. Oh, wait, hang on, wait. I'm doing bad math. It is indeed. Let me give you way more arrows. Yeah, I was trying to. So now how do you throw in an extra 50 coin? You know what? Take these, traveler. If I almost did bad math there, let me give you lots of arrows to compromise. It's good to see you, Morkant. I'm getting sleepy. I've been awake for like 15 hours adventuring today. Ooh. Blessings upon you. Let me know how that bow does you. Of course. Excited to see your work. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I could, but the price on ingots would be a little high. Might be better off just buying the bow, honestly. I think I just sold one to the last guy for 580. Yep. They were 700 yesterday. And then the day before that, they were like freaking 1700. I don't know what the hell is going on. It's just been masked. What's inscribed on the back of that one? Mine just says like prices are 10% better. Doesn't seem to be working. Hmm. I wish to help you in your endeavor, but I'm afraid I'm unwilling. Let's see, then let's go down to ingot price. Let's see if I can help you in that case. I could let go of a Quicksilver for 210 right now. Moonstones still at like 180. I'd only be willing to settle enough for a bow just to help out. Hope I'll keep on doing what I can to get those ore prices down. The ingots are like 450 and 600 the other day. It was fucking ridiculous. We got them down so far. Just gotta have good prospectors, so try and treat your prospectors well, alright? Fuck. I had a reading down the revisions at school. I'm excited. Looks like tomorrow, perhaps I'm going to go pick up 2 classes and go spend some time at the college again. Oh, hello there. Indeed. Ooh. Yeah, do you have a preference, or thought I could make you some boots like mine? I've been liking these. They're just common boots. I can make you anything all the way up to like probably Bosmer. Get some Elven boots if you want for that price. One second, let me look through that. Around like 1700 or so, I'd say. I think you could afford that. It's probably right around